finally at 5:27 p.m. on the 10th of January 2026. I think it's time to start a stream. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How are you? My name is Blackwell. This is Blackwell TV. And if you've not noticed by the title, we're back in Tarkov today. Hence the Rusky gear. Yes. I've had some big news today. I've had some big moves. Let's say I've got some big moves. I'm saying moves, not moobs. You might be able to see it over in the corner there. This little fella here. Not the microphone. The microphone's the Audio Technica that we used to use. We use the SM58 now because it's more rugged and dynamic and all that stuff. But this little piece of metal here, it's now a tabletop desk stand for a microphone, which means that that corner over there is now suitable for recording podcasts, music, and so on. I think that's now a complete setup. Oh no, I would like a piano stool, just in case I get tired, because at the moment I've got, excuse the hats, I've got this little table that I sit on, but it's very uncomfortable, and it doesn't last very long when it comes to sitting down and playing piano and that sort of thing. So if I can make that more comfortable by getting a little stool, then I'll get a little stool, put it over there. Other than that, I think we've got more than we need actually, because we can now remotely throw the screen from the laptop over to the PC. I do need to run a test on the iPad, which is also over there. The iPad could be used as a camera for when we're over there, so that'd be quite cool if we can mirror that. And also, it could use, we could use it for. There's a little stand over there, but I can use it for putting lyrics on, putting sheet music on, that kind of thing. So that's helpful too. What else do we have? That's my phone charging. It's been dead for most of the day because I've been just doing things, busy. I was watching wrestling earlier. I got Netflix. So I've sent my Sky package back because it was too expensive, essentially. It was £90 a month, and I was like, I only watch Netflix. So I sent that off today. They sent me some packaging to send the equipment back, which is cool. But then I just bought Netflix for $6.99. So I watched some wrestling while I was waiting for my delivery. Delivery turned up about 2 o'clock, which is great. No quibbles, no problems with that at all. What did we get? Let me run it down. So the microphone stand over there in the corner, this little fella here, that was the first thing. I've got some contact paper for the jigsaw puzzle. So if you've seen on Discord, over Christmas, I've completed a Fallout 76 jigsaw puzzle. It was sent to us by Bethesda. It's not a thing that's for sale. So what I'm doing is I'm framing it and I'm putting it somewhere in my house. But to frame a jigsaw puzzle without all the puzzle pieces falling out, I think I needed to get some contact paper. So I've ordered some. It's downstairs in my kitchen now, so I've got to just use that when I need to. I've got to be careful to put that together because obviously it's hundreds of pieces of jigsaws or jigs that go together. So yeah, once that's done, hopefully we can get some images of that on the wall and that kind of thing. That'd be quite nice for socials. The other parts that I've ordered that turned up today, this is everything that I have ordered because it was a four items in a box thing, and it was a Saturday delivery, so I didn't have to worry about any of that. It was 2 Ethernet cables and a network switch. So there's big news about that. That means that we now have capacity to stream on the Xbox and remote play. We don't need a TV for that. We've just got it here. It is set up. Let me go on to Idiot Cam so I can show you, because we have Idiot Cam, so we might as well use it. That's incredibly bright. Let's see if we can turn it down a little bit. Maybe we do it through here. Key light off. Yeah. So now we've got an Xbox Series X sitting there in all its beautiful glory. I do have a little base for it, so it's got a little bit of uplighting on it. And we have the controller down there. So that's next to the PC. No monitor for it. No monitor required for it. So we should be able to stream it. Remote play. Oh, no, we're not doing that. We're doing this, and then we're doing that. And then we're doing this. So that goes through the Xbox app, which I probably need to save onto my desktop. Can we create pin to taskbar, app settings? So we can open the app. Launching Xbox. Out the window. No. Xbox is on standby at the moment, so if I click on for the Xbox, that'll turn on. We've got a little arrow with a rocket going because it's loaded. And then in theory, and this is a test, obviously I've not tried this while we've been live streaming. We head over to gameplay, head down to the Xbox, enable it. Looks like it's not actually turned on. Let me see if I turn the controller on. It'll do it. Because it might be that I've shut down the Xbox. Try again in a while. Can't connect just yet. Okay. Yeah, I think it was just in sleep mode. Standby on. Let's see. So the rocket's back up on my screen. And it's gone over there. And there it is. So we do have Xbox capacity. And it looks like we don't have much latency on that as well. And even more epic, you're getting desktop audio. I'm getting it in my headphones. And I don't have to worry about switching anything out. So that's really cool. So we've now got Xbox capabilities, which is something that I wanted to get installed and set up about a year ago. But it just things manifested in a way that we couldn't do it. So whether it was a space-time continuum, whether it was a space thing or a time thing, a little bit of both, to be honest. But I got myself an Xbox Series X to celebrate passing my driving test. And I bought the Xbox before I passed my driving test, and I didn't use it until after. But then I only used it a little tiny bit, and then it just sat not doing anything. I knew that I had the capabilities down the line to set something like this up, and now that I have, it's great. So, yeah. So games that are AAA that my RTX 2070 might struggle with while streaming can have, the Xbox will take care of. And then the streaming PC will just chill a little bit because it's not got to process a video game and a stream at the same time, so it can just be chill. So it should mean that if we've got any inconsistencies with, frames or anything like that, then they'll be eradicated. I am wondering if I can set up a keyboard so we can play keyboard and mouse. What's that? Air server. Okay, so that's basically that app there is what I'm using to cast my MacBook over to my PC and the iPad. So if you are interested in casting for whatever reason, if you're that much niche, if you're that tiny little niche in the world, and you're like, this is the video to teach you, without any keywords in the title or description about casting your device to another device, then wow, well done for finding this video. So yes, that's pretty cool. We're not going to be on the Xbox today, but even just turning the Xbox on and familiarizing myself with the keypad, typing in my password and just using the D-pad and the little tactile feel of it sent me back to my I think not even my Xbox 360. It sent me back to the original Xbox. That's how it felt. It was just like, oh God, I remember this lot. And I remember, consequently, I remember the 360 and chasing down all the gamer score and stuff like that. Gamer score. Do you remember gamer score? That was so cool. My gamer score at the moment is terrible because, what is it, 115. They've changed it so you can redeem gamer score for something, I think. But yeah, I remember gamer score. That was cool. I used to have a different account, but yeah. That's a cool idea. It's like achievement hunting on PlayStation, but you get numbers. And then, like, you can flex because your number's bigger than your friends or whatever. But yeah, so I'm still familiarizing myself with how to turn this damn thing off. I know it says power there. You can't see that, but it does. It says power there. But I want to be able to turn the console off and the controller and disconnect from remote play all at once. So I don't really know how to do that just yet, but with AI, you can do anything, can't you? You can research anything and so on. So yes. Oh, look, Discord. I don't want to overcomplicate things. Like go, oh, well, if we go Discord through the Xbox, through the remote play, through, like, just jump on Discord. You're on the PC anyway, so it's fine. Xbox is it? It is. It is. I'm just showing that we now have Xbox capabilities, and it's so cool. Been flirting with a new online name. Okay. Old World Bill. Okay. I tell you what, a fucking incredible name would be. If this was my name, I would be jumping on that fucking handle straight away. Giggity. $3 bill, y'all. Like the Limp Bizkit first album. It's got Bill in the title. $3 bill, y'all. Or just $3 bill. Or just something along those lines. It's just that, yeah. And especially with Limp Bizkit headlining Download this year. I mean, if that's the kind of music and stuff you're into, get it done. Get it done already. And if it's taken, then add a $sign in there or whatever. Just, yep, I'd straight beyond that. Anyway, I'm assuming Bilbo, Tompo, and Old World Bill are the same person. I couldn't tell you because you're on 2 different platforms, but you did message at the same time and no one else has messaged in chat. So I've come to that assumption that it is the same person. Old World, but not Bill, but no Billbot Champions League anymore. It's Old Gil. I'm Old Greg. Old Greg, that's it. I don't know why I said Old Gil. Who's that? Is Billbot Hompo too revealing? I guess if your name is Bill Thompson, I guess it could be. I mean, it's too late now, I suppose. Well, you could just wait 90 days and change it again. But I'd never put 2 and 2 together and guess that that's your name. And even so, like you could literally call yourself Andy Mitchell, and your name isn't. You know what I mean? Like I could be called. Yeah, my name's Andy Mitchell, and everyone calls me Andy Mitchell online. It's like that's not my name, but it's just such a subtle character name. Could be anything. Old World Bill. Like my name's Blackwell TV. My first name's Tom. My name's Tom Blackwell. I mean, you know, like it's like, bleh. So whatever. Me, Mrs. and Son all have Tompo. That's fair enough. So it's not Hompions League. Oh, God. Some people use their names and it's obvious. You know, like if it's like James Milner, and then the fucking date of birth as well. It's like that's far too much data reveal there. But yeah, flirting, why not? I only change it on here. Only a little bit of flirting, wasn't it? It's harmless. Anyway, yes, we're not on the Xbox today. I just want to show that we can be on it, and there may be a glimpse into the future if you can quickly glance at what games I've got installed. But you know, do that at your own leisure or whatever. I don't even know how to get off this menu. Oh, there we go. So what games do we have installed? Carmageddon Max Damage. So Carmageddon have announced a new Carmageddon game coming out, which looks quite fun. We've got the Dark Ages, Oblivion, and Indiana Jones, which is all themed around Bethesda games for some reason. That's weird, isn't it? But yeah, there we go. I've also got Sea of Thieves, but I'm pretty sure I bought it through the PC, but it's cross-platform. But I think potentially with that one, you might need an Xbox subscription. But now that we've cancelled Sky, we could afford an Xbox subscription because they're not fucking £90 a month. So we'll see. I've also been looking at the MotoGP Video Pass, but I think that's coming in about £30 a month, which is a lot of money to watch motorbikes go around in a not in a circle, but on a track. So, right, let me see if I can turn this off. I know it says turn off console. If I do that, will it turn off the controller? Will it turn off the cloud gaming session? Well, it says cloud gaming. Will it actually turn everything off? Is that turning off? The light's still on. Why is the light still on? The console is doing something. It's thinking about it. Still thinking. Oh, it's gone off. Yes. Yes, it works. Quick question. Did the kids cheering sound normal to you, or did it sound stuttered? Because obviously I've got a different set of headphones in right now. I'm running through direct monitor on my Scarlett, which is different, and I think that might be causing a problem. It was normal for you guys. Okay, so it's just on my end. Unfortunately, to keep the audio working in my headphones, I'm going to have to unplug the microphone and plug it back in. I'm hoping that that's not going to cause an issue. I'm hoping that's not going to cause an issue. It looks like monitoring's back, so we've still got audio. I can hear. So it's a temporary measure. Essentially, what happened is my SteelSeries. I'll get to the Xbox thing. Right. We'll do the Xbox thing first, right? I've grown up on consoles. I love consoles. I fucking love them. They're so good. Oh my God. Give me console sauce and put it on my sandwiches. It's that good. I've had computers my entire life, as a lot of us have, right? That's just how we grew up. That's the culture we were around, and it's brilliant. You know, from the ZX Spectrum and the Atari 2600 through to the Amiga 600, all the way through, all a bunch of PCs with like 166 megahertz, all the way through. But running parallel to that, it was stuff like the Master System, the Mega Drive, the PlayStation, the Xbox 360, the PlayStation 2. Basically, I yim-yammed, if you want to call it yim-yammed, I yim-yammed between Microsoft and Sony consoles throughout my entire life. Now we're on the Xbox X. We've got the PlayStation 1, 2, 3. Number 4 is in the corner, but it's all packed away. They're on display. All my other Xboxes were sold. Needs must and all that. Jazz, whatever. We've got a stack of games down there. Let's get the idiot cam up again. Hello, I'm an idiot cam. Let's turn that off there. Let's point that over there. And you can see pretty much everything over there, actually. PlayStation 2 is on the middle shelf on the left, where the yellow thing is. Then you've got PlayStation 1. You can see that pretty clearly. PlayStation 4 controller. And then underneath, you've got stacks of different console games. Ranging from PlayStation 1, 2, 3 at the back, 4. And then at the front, you've got some DS and PC classics. And on the right, you've got a bunch of Xbox One, Xbox 360, and maybe some Xbox X in there as well. So, think about it. We've just got the capacity to play Xbox through our remote on our PC. We've just opened up our library to all those fucking Xbox games that work. So anything that works in that lot, we can now stream, which is fucking amazing. PlayStation's not as user-friendly, let's be fair. It's not. It's a little bit architect-wise, it's architecturally a bit different. So, but yeah. So, last year, as in 2024, I bought this to celebrate passing my driving test, and it's just been on the shelf since because I've not had the ability or the technology or the time or the space to put it together so we can put it into practice. And now we have that space and time and money and all that stuff, so we can do that. Right. Before we get into the game, let's get rid of idiot cam because it's overlapping regular cam. Let's talk about these headphones. So these headphones are temporary. They're my monitoring headphones for making music over there. I've got 2 Scarlett interfaces. The old one is what this is plugged into because it's got a wire. Normally I'd use a wireless headset, but my SteelSeries developed a crack on the ear cup here, which is a shame. It's just through normal use and play. And, you know, when you're twisting them like that, over time, they get a bit tired and worn out. So I've had a chat with SteelSeries customer service, and they said that it's within warranty, so they're going to send me out a different set. They don't sell them ones anymore, so they're going to send me out a new set. I'm going to keep the batteries because it's always good to have extra batteries. But yes, they're going to be sending me a set of Nova Pro wireless, which retail a bit higher than the SteelSeries that I had. Until they turn up, I've got to use these headphones wired into my old Scarlett interface, but they have to go in the headphone jack, which over time, with the processing of the computer, seems to detract from the audio. So every now and then it gets a bit stuttery, but it's only on my end, which is great. You guys don't get affected by that, but it does mean I have to unplug my mic, or I have to unplug my audio interface every now and then to just reset that audio crackle, and that will disrupt you guys because it means my mic will cut out and it might hit your clip a little bit as I plug it back in. All right, that is the housekeeping roundup. I've just got a setup over there. It's all good. The microphone's set up, the laptop's good, the piano's good, all the guitars are ready. Everything is set up. I also now have a mobile setup which I can move around. So that setup over there, I can move around through the house. So I can actually podcast from different rooms now, which is really cool. Got some extra cameras and stuff. Yeah, just it's exciting times to be a Blackwell TV fan or part of the community or whatever the hell you want to call it. On to today's stream after 20 minutes of chatting. We're going to be playing Tarkov for the next few hours. I'm going to take a break a bit later on and cook a pizza. I'm not going to take you lot with me, but I'll pop down, put the oven on, put the pizza in, come back, play a little bit more, and get the pizza, and then eat the pizza, probably on stream. So if you like food, then, you know, whatever, cook at the same time. So you've got a meal and we can eat food together, whatever. I don't know, whatever. It's up to you, innit? If you're watching this on the VOD, know that in a few hours' time, I'm going to go and cook some food, and it'll be a great time for you to cook food at the same time if you want to eat when I eat, all right? So, okay, established. Good. We're playing Tarkov today. I played some Tarkov yesterday. I did a bunch of inventory management, and then I jumped into a raid as a PMC. I killed a whole bunch of people on interchange. I was about 30 seconds from exfil, and I ran out of time. And then the game disconnected as the end scene came up. I went back to my character, and I still had all my gear. And I was like, part of it was to do some tasking, but part of it was also, you know, oh, if we die, then we lose some inventory. That means we get some inventory space, which is good because we need it. But we kept all of our stuff, and it was like the task reset, and oh, it's just a bit of a pain. Oh. Right. Minimize Discord. I'm already hungry. I'm already hungry. So to sort of optimize my diet, I'm trying to stick to 3 specific meals a day. When I'm at work, it helps really, really well, I suppose. Is that the right word? While I'm at work, it's sufficient because I can have a porridge before work. I can go to Subway on my lunch break, and then I can have a pizza when I get home. And then that's it. That's my calories for the day. Done. When it's at the weekend, I don't typically go to Subway because it's a bit out of the way. So I'm still trying to perfect the lunchtime meal for weekends. I bought some chicken, sort of breaded chicken, which I had for lunch, and a box salad. And I've got some pickly bits as well, so like pickles and olives and that sort of thing. It's 10 to 6. Now, normally I'd be getting home maybe about 10 minutes from now or so on. So it's just about time for a pizza. So it is, yeah. I'm just thinking, like, if today's salad's made me really hungry, but I only had it a couple of hours ago, then it might not be the right size. So I just need to figure that out. It's just thinking out loud, really. Yeah, console gaming. It's so cool. I mean, I love keyboard and mouse. Don't get me wrong. It's just easy. The accuracy that you get on a keyboard and mouse is amazing. Like if you're playing Call of Duty and it's multiplayer and you're on a controller, it just isn't it. But for other games, especially driving games, yeah, it's just really cool. And I've got a keyboard and mouse. I've got a controller, obviously. I've actually got a steering wheel around there. So I've got a steering wheel and pedals. And I mean, could this be the place for it? In the old place, I didn't really have the space. So it was like a steering wheel was right on me like that. Because I couldn't move my chair back because I had no space behind. I just had the drawers or the shelves, whatever. But now I've got actual space. We could do some gaming where, you know, we're doing some driving. But yeah. I'll have to add you on Xbox. I rarely use mine, but it's the only thing to play the older Fallouts this generation of console. It's the only... I'm going to just remove the word thing from that sentence. I'll have to add you on Xbox. I rarely use mine, but it's the only way to play the older Fallouts this gen of console. Well, what about the older gen? Yeah, just trying to think about it. Why would you be playing the older style Fallout games? That's my question. But I mean, surely there's loads of hype for New Vegas now with the new show, I suppose. I much prefer first-person shooters on controller. Really? I'm surprised by that, to be honest. You can't play 3 or New Vegas on 5. Ah. Oh, that'll be why they're looking at remastering it in the news then. All right, gotcha. Unless it's stream. Oh yeah, they've got that PlayStation. Is it PlayStation Now? Is that what it's called? Your item was not sold. Fine. It's Papa, I think I need to speak to. This gun. I need to get this gun. I've got 4 hours and 14 to get it because it's part of a task. So I need to clear up some space, which is what I was trying to do. But then, yeah, kind of buggered it all up. So Tarkov. Old World Bill. Terrible choice then? I wanted something post-apocalypsy. You wanted, hang on. You wanted a username which is post-apocalyptic with the word Bill in it. Is that what you're telling me? Old World Blues, I suppose, is what you're... But Bill and Blues... Well, you can ask me my opinion, but my opinion doesn't matter. The only opinion that matters is yours. Do you like it? Then fucking rock and roll it. If you hate it, then, well, that's your decision, you know? Like I say, for me, it'd be $3 bill. It'd be Limp Bizkit reference all day long. My name was Bill. It'd be $3 bill, y'all. If you wanted something old, post-apocalypse, I'd be a fraud. I don't really listen to... okay. Okay, now get out. Now, let's have a look. Let's have a little look. I mean, the first thing that comes to my mind is that little Billy kid in Fallout 4 who's in the fridge. Apparently, in the TV show, there is a guy called Bill who's a heavyset, bald construction worker in the first episode of season 2 who is dissatisfied with Robco. Apparently, I have not seen it, but there you go. That's amazing. If you could have brackets, that would be pretty cool. Because you could just be called Bill, and then in brackets, a description of Bill. Like, it just says here, Bill from Vault 15. So Vault 15's in brackets, and it just says, one of Vault 15's squatters. And it's just like, what? Just a description of who you are, just in the brackets. That's funny. There's a character in Dead Money apparently called Bill. Okay. It's got to come to you, hasn't it? It's got to hit you. It's got to be like, that's the name. And then that's it. You commit to it. And it's like, yep, no looking back. Bill is a medium-sized man wearing dusty clothing. He organizes the caravans and watches out for any Unity patrols. Okay, very good. Bill was a pre-war construction worker with a deep dislike for Robert House. Oh. I know it doesn't have to be Fallout related, but still. Fun. Let's fire up the AI and see what they generate. Give me 5 post-apocalyptic names that feature Bill. Rust Belt Bill, Blackout Bill, Bulletproof Bill, Blight Bill, and Ashfield Bill. Righto. Yeah, don't ask AI anything. If you want a really good answer, you got to think it yourself. I was thinking Billy, the kid that sells you ways a rifle. Billy. I was asking a chat bot. Yeah, and I googled it as well. Fucking Billy. Billy. What about a pun on Billy Bob Thornton? I've always loved the phrase Bilbo Swaggins. I think that's just a good name. I think that's a really cool name. Bilbo Swaggins. But yeah. Billy. You like Billy. B-I-W-W. Fuck saying that. What's your gamer tag? It's Billy. It's what? Billy. Huh? What, Billy? Nah. Billy. How do you spell that? It's B-I-W-W-Y. Fuck saying that. I am not. I would not like that one. It's B-I-W-W-Y. If you can get it, get it. B-I-W-W-I-E. If you wanted to spell it that way. Bill. But it were. Just 3 letters. Bill. You can have fun with that anyway. I'm going to get on with some Tarkov because, you know, if people are here for Tarkov and it's been 30 minutes and they ain't seen any Tarkov apart from a menu, then they might click somewhere else. They're gone by now, to be fair. But yeah. Right. Let's get some Tarkoved. Inventory management. This little fella was good. I like this gun. Let's unload it and let's find. Let's see if we can get another mag for it. We can't. Oh no. Oh, we're not high enough level. You need better loyalty. Oh, dang it. Fine. I need to be level 25 to trade magazines. Shiza. Okay, well. All right. I didn't think about this, but this is actually an idea. I can just use one magazine. It's fine. I don't have to use multiple magazines. You can only use one at a time, right? So we need M80s, which are 7.62 by 51s. So we'll jump in there. And what we'll do is we'll just grab some M80s. Yeah. We'll grab some 80s. Chuck that in there. Chuck that in there. We've got what? Three magazines worth. So 8. We'll just put them in our pocket. What are these? Do I need them? What fucking size are they? Are those 54s, yeah? Chuck them in there. Right. I've got this rig. And I don't know where to put it. Space. I've got some space here, haven't I? If I grabbed another CMS. Wait. A CMS is... Oh, okay. Propitol. That's the one that makes you run, isn't it? It's the one that makes you shit yourself really hard. It's not, but can you imagine? Oh, I'm shitting myself really fucking hard. Let's go about something. Ah, fucking hell. Right, I need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 12 squares. 12 squares, please. Well, that's 4. It doesn't help me by saying 4, but yeah. Ooh, what's this? Is that one of them? No. It is not. Right, I need to put that magazine in, don't I? Ah, god dang. Blip. If I survive this raid, I'm bringing more stuff out, and it's gonna make. Oh, it's gonna be a struggle. What is this? Can I just sell it? What the frig is it? Filter by item. What is this thing? It's valued at 27 grand. I can't even sell it because it's on my character. What's this thing? Filter by item. They're going for 60k. All right, let's sell that for 59. Nope, 60. Sell it for 60. Go on. Get out of my inventory, please. Right, so that's worked for space there. So that's 9 squares we've just made. Unpack that. Oh, get fucked. No, that's not what I wanted to do. No. I was hoping it'd be like tools or something. It's loads of gear. Hey, it's just filled up the space that I had. Oh, fuck. What's this thing? No, shit. Let's get that. Oh, you fucking fuck, shit, fucking fuck, bollock, fuck, shits. Pieces of fuck. I thought it was good getting all these drops from Twitch, but my God, it's just binned us all off. What are these bullets? 366 TKMs. Yeah, let's chuck them in the box. Okay, that's fine. That works a little bit. We've got a terrible gun, and I don't fucking know. What is this? What is this? And what is this? You know what? Fuck off. Get out of my life. Get out of my life. Get out of my life. What is this one? It looks like shit. Get out of my life. Go. I'm done looking at you, you dirty bastard. Get out of my life. Right. Okay, so we're back here. We've got a bulletproof helmet. Giggity. An armband. You know what? That's a smart idea, isn't it? Free up space by putting things in. What's that? It's an org. Okay. Put things in there. Hey, we've got it. Yes, we did it. We did it, folks. It has been done. Okay, let's go into a raid. And we're going in there with the intention of just shooting everything in the face. We're going PMC. We're going interchange maybe in a minute. Let's tasks. Let's see what we've got. So that's active. I'm just going to accept everything we've got. Okay. Pharmacist. Eliminate 50 scavs with a headshot. Okay, no. Eliminate 3 PMCs, possibly. Oh, that's as a scav. Huh? What's on the flash drive? Oh, it's done. Oh, brilliant. And you said they weren't there, although they might be empty. Need to check. In any case, here's your cup. What do we get for that? Some XP. Hell yeah. Stir up, it's called. But that says stirrup. But don't worry about it. It's fine. Let's accept some stuff. Wait. I was going to say, that one's done as well? Oh, but it's not. I still need to eliminate. All right. It's nothing exciting at the moment. Just activating all these quests. And then we've got stuff to do when we're in the game. Make Ultra great again. Audit. Okay, big sale and exit. Where are we exiting? Factory. And Jaeger. What you got for us, Jaeger? Work smarter. Rough Tarkov. The survivalist path. The delicious sausage. I'm Tarkov shooter. Wait, what? I've already finished the phone. My friend Shabelsky was his last name. He used to write stories about the war. Even I had a fun time reading them sometimes. But so recently he sold the rights to the entire series of books and they made a movie after them in the West. Okay. Apparently I finished part 1 to that one, so that's cool. Part 2. Right, so everything's now active, which is great. Until you hit tasks and you see 10 million things. I think we just jump on a PMC, kill as many things as we can on interchange, and then move forward, you know. Just however. If we complete tasks on the way, then we complete tasks on the way. But what I'm doing at the moment is I'm just basically grinding some kills and trying to get some gear sort of taken out of our inventory, shall we say. So I'll go on, interchange, shoot some scavs, try and kill some PMCs. If we complete any objectives, then that's great. And ultimately, if we die, we don't really mind that because we lose some gear that's not, you know, cutting edge tech or whatever. Alrighty. Let's have a look. There we go. I think that's good. And fucking Dewey. I think it's yeah, it's a good, yeah, do it. Casual practice. Upload thumbnail for YouTube video. It's that one. Okay. I spent a small fortune this week on shopping, on groceries, yeah. A lot of the protein powders were on offer, so I bought a lot of them. Diet whey powder, basically. Added protein for my porridges. Right, ring game, let's go. Railway. Railway, okay, railway's what we're after. Railway's how we get out of here. Okay. There's down power station. Building out this power station. close, isn't it? It's beyond that, to be fair. Could be in this area. Yeah, we're doing both. Okay. Sunny's on. Why not? Right. So they were. I was going to say they were both PMCs, but someone right here. Interesting. Ooh, just got away. So look. Yeah, there's another one. Approximately 5 bullets remaining. See what we can do over here. It's a laser. There's a guy here, but there's a laser there. Is it from the dead body? Could be. Okay. He's just on guard, isn't he? Moving. I think he's moved. On top of the grizzly. Sure. I can't imagine it was this guy who died. The guy that we were looking at earlier. He weren't just standing on barbed wire, you'd have heard him. There is a scav in the area. Just gotta find him. Yeah, there's a laser. This guy was going laser. That was a slightly off-putting, but yeah. Alright. How long we got? 27? Someone. I only got one mag, so I've got to keep reloading it like this. It's fine. Just make sure I do it with space and time, and don't go mental with the ammo. In my previous raid, I met a couple of PMCs down there. I came in the other way, I think. Maybe it weren't here. Or maybe a bit further, somewhere else. I think the one thing that get me killed in a video, not in a video game, in a real world, real world scenario was needing the bathroom, because I always need the bathroom. It's really annoying. Got a 20-minute raid and it's just like all you can think of is needing a piss. Okay. There's someone. Because he said I see him. Okay. Head eyes, bish. Two BMCs. I think it was a team of two, to be fair. Sword ends. Ornament. Please. This ancient can of... Not now, I need a bathroom break. Ow. You know what, I'm just going to hide in this corner and just hope I don't die. I'm going to go for a quick bathroom break. I gotta pay. This ancient can of peace. Right. Am I hearing someone? Or nah? Not sure, but I wanted to see what ammo we got in this thing. Where's it unloading to? Oh, there, PS. Okay. And they go in the... Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, get rid of that. we're low on energy, aren't we? So eat some fish. I'm glad I didn't fall down the stairs, but I'm not saying I didn't. I may have fallen down some of the stairs. Right, I killed 2 guys in there. There's one there. Where's the other guy? I didn't shoot him all the way over there, did I? No. I guess maybe I did. No, little scouts. I'm pretty sure I killed 2 PMCs. I heard someone. Maybe 2 people. All PMCs. Okay. Yeah. Fuck off. That was in the shop there. Oh, whoa, okay. I can't even fucking see. Oh shit. I just can't see. This optic's fucking stunning me. There we go. Got a purple mark on me there. Look. Rush it down the wall. Yeah, that was trash. That was absolutely trash. It was just they could see through the sheets, or they could see through the terrain, and that was fucking shit. Oh well. Not interested in that. I got killed by someone called Seriously Bald. Lol. Right, so I'd killed 4 bears, 3 scouts. But because you don't get tagged out of there, you don't get to see who it was. Okay. Fine. Whatever. Yeah. Not particularly fussed because we had a lot of gear that we can't carry on with, you know? We just can't keep on with all the gear that we've got. It's just far too much stuff. Bought a bottle of Baileys, didn't I? Bought a bottle of Baileys. 14 quid for a litre. Not too bad. There's been better prices, but convenience of just picking it up and keeping it, you know? Not too bad. Yeah, that's why we didn't insure anything either. Character. Right, so we've got space here, haven't we? Good. So, if we go into Messenger and go to Proper, Receive All, we should now be able to equip this, which is good. Okay. So, accept. Now, that shouldn't expire again. Yeah, it's not expiring, so that's fine. Great news. Therapist wants to got a job for you, more stuff to get. I mean, I can take a key, right? Sweet. What else? Posters. Got no space for them. Let's have a look at these posters then. Ooh. A blatant advertisement for making money in the arena. Many Tarkov citizens were tempted by the quick money despite risking death. Hey, even though he died, we upgraded our Grizzly. That's cool, isn't it? A little bit of that. So that's not anything. Incoming package. Oh shit, look at all this. Oh, that's just stuff that was sold. Okay, cool. Your item was not sold, receive all, so that's the mask and that's the cash. We can take the cash. If we equip that helmet, then we've got space for that. See, things start to work for us. Good. So that mask, it's not really selling for anything, is it? 9,000. Okay. No point trying to sell it. Good. The problem I think we'll find is magazines for this weapon. Because it's part of a task, and that's why we've got it. Okay. So, let's have a look at the handbook, I suppose. The traders, sorry, the tasks. That's what I want. So, elimination is eliminate 50 scavs with a headshot. Apparently, I didn't kill a single scav with a headshot. Okay. Where's the task about killing scavs? Eliminate PMCs with hand grenades. Oh my gosh. That's 50. It's not that one. It's not that. It's PMCs with as a scav, which I think we'll be able to do. That'll be all right. Ah, there we go. No, that's not it either. Eliminate PMC operatives. It's on 0. Why is it on 0? I've eliminated some. I mean, I died, but I still eliminated them. Okay, well, we'll have a look at that in a bit. Find power cords and turn them in. Okay. Find a PC CPU in raid. Okay. I mean, they're useful because I'll get my inventory cleared up a bit. Oh, there we go. Look. Eliminate scavs on interchange. So it is working. Good. How many did it say? 25. Okay. Locate the secret exfil on customs. What? There's a secret one? It may take some finesse, but for a true warrior, such obstacles shouldn't be a problem. Oh, right then. Obtain a special item to extract through the secret exfil. Surely a special item would be a key, and a secret would be the door. Maybe. Maybe. Locate the Claymore mine on ground 0. Locate the heavily mined area on woods. I located the Claymore mine on ground 0 before by stepping on it. It's a rite of passage. Hand over the salty beef. Did that bit. Ah, there we go. Eliminate scavs. I've got 5 to do. Well, I've done 3, but yeah. Okay. I want to know what this one is with the knight's armament weapon. Because I guess I missed that. Traders. Is it Peacekeeper or Skier? Let me run through these again. Just so I know what I'm doing. There it is. Test drive part 1. Eliminate PMC operatives using that gun with that suppressor and that scope. I've got to do 10. I've got to kill 10 PMCs. And that's test drive part 1. If you lose it, it's your problem, so don't. Great. Okay, tactical rig. Oh, I suppose that works. What I want to do is unload this one, just so I can see what this is, and then filter by item and see if we can find more magazines for it. Bro, it's giving me 1 magazine. Exclude barter? No. Bruh. Got to kill 10 PMCs with 1 magazine. 20 bullets. M80s. Okay. I suppose we get to it then. Just make sure it's insured. Chuck them there, there. Sorted. Right. But we need another weapon. Because if we get caught short with that and we're out of bullets, then we've got to have something else. That looks like it's got a ridiculous scope on it. So if we go with something that doesn't, I think the MP5 is a good shout. It's a nice clean optic. We don't have to worry too much about it. It's all good. Unload that. What the hell, magazine? Why have we got that? Ew. Brother, ew. Brother, ew. What's that? There we go. We've got some proper bullets. I would say, well, the 882s. Might as well. And then finish off with the PSTs. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, a proper 50-round mag on there. Don't come out with the 30s. Body armor. Armor for the body. Yes. 281. Yeah, let's do that. Do we switch this up for something else? Matska. Kiva. Earpiece. Nada. Okay. Armband. Nah. Eyewear. Nah. Holster. Nah. Is 130 bullets enough? Yeah, because we've got the extra weapon. Granadas. Chuck a couple of them in the pocket. Put them on 7 and 8. I'm not sure why 4's coming up as 2. It's weird, that. I couldn't tell you because I don't know. Anyone know? Let me know, because I don't know. And I'd like to know, but I don't know. You know? What have we got? We've got the Grizzly. We've got injectors. We've got, we've got CMS and serves. Food and drink. What is buckwheat? Is that food? Is it food? Do you eat buckwheat? Let's go with I don't know if we've done the Iskra stuff. I think we have. These aren't Iskras that are found in raid anyway, so I don't think they're going to matter. Let's go with the Kvass and the Iskras. And then if we can put the buckwheat in there, then we know it's food. Yeah, it's food. It's wheat, $4. I guess that's how much it costs. Before we do that, we're probably going to have to run the scav mode, to be fair, because we've got scav and we need some scavvy goodness, you know. If it's all PMCs, then you're in Troublesville. Baileys. I've never drank Baileys out of a shoe. I'm sure there's a reason that I've said that. I'm sure. I want to get. I get the feeling it's a Dylan Moran quote. Is it Dylan Moran? Oh, it's Mighty Boosh. It's an old Greg reference. Drinking Baileys from a shoe is a pop culture reference from the Mighty Boosh's character Old Greg. but is not recommended for hygiene reasons. Issues carry dirt and bacteria, making actual consumption potentially unsafe. Instead, enjoy Baileys in a proper glass, mixed in cocktails, or with coffee and hot chocolate as suggested by Baileys. Want to go to a club where people wee on each other? That's probably Mighty Boosh as well. Ever drunk Baileys from a shoe? Righto. Mighty Boosh is a weird one. It's got that sort of die-hard fan base. It's strangely not actually that good. But, like, yeah, it's got a die-hard fan base for some reason. I think it's shooting range I need to upgrade. That's what I'm looking to do. And it's this here. I need 2 motors. For some reason, it says I don't have a tool set. I don't understand why it's saying that, because I do. But I need 2 more motors. So if I can find them somewhere, then that'd be grand. I'm sure I've got a toolkit. I did get one. Toolkit. Where the is my toolkit? Toolkit. Kit for tools. This has been gaslit. It's disappeared. I had a toolkit. I was looking for a toolkit. Then I found a toolkit. And heaven knows I'm miserable now. Where's my bloody toolkit gone? I'm pretty sure I bought one. Motors. I don't think I have the capacity to buy motors yet. Yeah, I need to be a higher level. I need to be level 20. I'm really surprised where my toolkit's gone though. I did have a toolkit because I bought it. Right. So filter by item, and it'll come up, and then we'll be like, yeah, I'll buy that, and I buy it. No, didn't get it. Dang. There we go. Wishlist item tool set purchased. So if we go back to shooting range, it should now have a little tick or whatever next to it. And it doesn't. See? 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 I'm not insane. It's still... Nah, I ain't got one. But I do have one. I've just bought one. There it is, look. What's that about? Your offer was sold. Check your messages. All right. What we just sold? We just sold the body armor. Nice. Give me the cash. 60,000 rubles, baby. Give me the cash. All right. W40. Okay. So, yeah, it's weird, but for some reason, it's not working. I couldn't tell you why. Shooting range. Gotta level it up. I can only hope that if we get in motors, that will somehow turn into a tick and we can crack on. Quite strange. Right. We want a scav. Oh my god, that scav looks terrible. And let's go customs. So the customs maps opened up quite massively, to be fair. And it's I don't know, it feels like it's not got enough cover in it now. I know there are buildings, and I know that you can, you know, jump into the buildings and hide in the corners and that kind of thing, but the amount of windows in the buildings on customs now, it feels a lot more dangerous. Like dorms is basically a 2 or 3 stack corridor, which is a good meeting point for shootouts. But the other side of dorms, no, not dorms, the other side of customs, it felt like it was very linear in the way that you traversed it. So it was a wide corridor of fighting. But now it feels like it's just an open space. Because you don't know if a building's going to have someone occupying it now. Whereas before, it was like, yeah, the snipers on the roof sometimes, but typically you know that you're not going to get shot from X building or Y building because you couldn't get in there. But yeah, we'll see. We'll jump on, do a scav, and see how we go on. We're looking for motors. First thing that we probably need to do is get a bigger bag if we haven't got a bag. Because if we find motors, we're not going to put any in. We might get one motor in that bag. Yeah, so we're going to need to find a bag from somewhere. Ideally, before we find motors, otherwise we're going to be like retracing our steps trying to get the motors in. Right, well, 1 hour 26 into a stream. This one should be about 4 hours long, so yeah, dig in. If you want to hang out, by all means do so. Yeah. Batteries are charged for the Xbox controller. Nice. Pizza should be put in probably after the scuff. I swear to God, if I spawn in this raid and I need the bathroom again, I'm out of sync. It'd be really annoying. It's a bit strange, isn't it? Like, if you're playing PVE Tarkov, why are you still waiting for servers to start? Surely it's localized entirely within your kitchen. Yeah. Yeah, see it? No. Huh. Tarkov is a city in northwestern Russia, a municipal entity, and it's gone, so I can't carry on reading that. Never mind. Good times. I've got to put some stickers on my piano. The stickers are this sheet here, and the piano's obviously that. I'm wondering what to learn on piano. What will help me learn, because obviously it's in the key of C, I think, which means, well, it's a piano, so anything's in any key, but I know the key of C because that's just the white notes. You'd have to use any sharps, which are the black keys. I want to make sure I get this right, but there's no such thing as a B sharp key on a piano. Which is why it's a funny joke on The Simpsons when they make a band, a 4-string quartet called the B sharps. I don't know if anyone knows that gag, but it's quite a little clever, just a clever little gag, that one. I just want to make sure I have got that right. So the B sharp, it's played on the same white key as C natural, because B sharp is just one semitone above B, and the C key is immediately next to B, making it physically the location for B sharp. While they sound the same, B sharp is used in music theory, especially in scales, to maintain the pattern of using each letter only once per octave. There's also not an E sharp on a piano, but it, in theory, does exist. B sharp is C, E sharp is F. Which makes you wonder, is there 12 notes in an octave then? Or it doesn't make you wonder that at all, because, like, What the fuck are you talking about, Tom? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. He's on such a niche ramble. Nobody knows what the fuck he's talking about. Yeah. So it's not 10 a.m. I caught a Saturday stream. Yeah, I posted it in Discord why we're not streaming at 10 a.m. I was waiting on the delivery, and now the delivery's here, and I've unpacked it and set it all up. We're able to stream. If you go to the first 30 minutes of this stream, I'd talk about it all. It's all right, I'll wait. I'll sit here for 30 minutes. Now the game's on. Let's go! Game scene. Right. Do we have audio? No, we do, but it's jaggy. Bear with me a sec. Audio's back, yeah? Sweet. Right, let's go. So if you shoot one scav as a scav, all the scavs are going to scav against you. So don't do it. How's it going, Gina? Say quack. What are you up to today? Ooh, a coat to search. I have a bandage. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. Oh, box. Yeah, I mentioned earlier that we're going for about 4 hours today. We're 1 hour and 30 in, so we've got about 2.5 hours left of the stream. I'm also cooking a pizza soon, probably after this raid, so we'll go and cook that and then come back. There's a lot of snow that got inside. I finally had a reasonable night's sleep, so my body's on full groggy mode. Full-on groggy mode. Ah, okay. I know it sounds mad, and I know we've all had time off over Christmas. And I know I welcomed the routine of getting back into work, but like, I'm not saying, I'd rather be in work, but what I do want to say is, now we are back in work, and now we're back in a routine, weekends feel special again. And I like that. I like the fact that they feel special again, because it's only 2 days out of, 7, etc. Oh, this one actually opens. Toggle. All right. Congrats on getting to sleep, though. It's good. We are looking for motors. Motors, yes. Well, ideally one for now, but a bigger bag would be good, because you're going to be able to carry one. A half mask. Nah. Oh, there's a need to use the bathroom again. Fuck's sake. Why is it always when I'm in raid? Is it a nervous thing, do you reckon? Or is it just because I'm drinking too many fluids and boy better pee? I think it's that, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's that. I think I just need a bed. There's nothing here. Like, it's a room full of mechanical parts. There's got to be something here, surely. What's that? It's a VS11. And other bit. What's that there? It's a thing. If you would like me to summarise the start of the stream today, I can do. But if you're happy to watch it, then by all means do so. Oh, a salua. That'd be useful. And a small towel. No, it's not anything. It's a dude with a toilet on his head. You seem to want to summarise it, so go ahead. Well, I just saved the effort of watching the stream, but I'm stopping you from watching my streams. It's counterintuitive, really, as a business, isn't it? Don't watch my stream, I'll tell you again. Of those people who watched the first 30 minutes and saw it all, were like, oh, no, don't say it again. I've already seen it. You're repeating your content. Ugh. Thought there were no repeats on live streams. Rah, 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 rah. I bought some gear on Amazon, and it turned up today. And I've set it all up, and it all works as intended. What's that? Mo. What's that thing there? I can't tell what I'm looking at. I don't know. Oh, it says stock, isn't it? Master. That's files, I think, isn't it? So I now have remote play for OBS for my Xbox after about 14 months. I bought the Xbox in, I want to say November 2024. And we now have the capacity to live stream from it. Based on the network switch I bought. And the Ethernet cables and the AI that I looked up. Or the AI that I used to figure it out. So, quite happy with that. Car battery. I forgot you even owned an Xbox. Yeah, I did for the largest part of, you know, the last 13 months or so. And I loaded it up and it was like, I've got Carmageddon and then I've got Bethesda games. And it's like, yeah, that's cool. Oh, what's this? Boy. Ah, it's required for exfil. Ah, so that's what that is. So it's a password to put through on a door or something. Boy. Bring code for the smuggler's boat. Ah, and there's a secret one. What's the other one, though? Smuggler's Bunker, ZB 1012, sorry. Where's that? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to shut this door and take a quick comfort break. Ow! There you go. It's been that long. Yeah. Go back, guys. Gotta pee. All right, we're back. Yeah, so I explained the gear that I set up and why we've got these headphones and not the Steel Series at the moment. For more details, check the beginning of the stream. But yeah. So I'm quite excited for the Xbox stuff because I mentioned this earlier. It saves resources on my PC if I'm not streaming the game that I'm playing. You know, so I'm obviously still playing the game, but it's on a different device. So resources get spared quite nicely there. I can't remember what I picked up in here. So I'll have another little look. Per gauge. Yeah, we can do it. Pressure gauge there. So we are a scav. Other scavs don't instantly engage with you, which is kind of nice. But something you've got to remember. What's that there? You know, if you see someone, you don't have to shoot them straight away. If they're a PMC, you're in a lot of trouble because you've got not much gear, but you've got scavs on your team, which is quite nice. Splint. Oh yeah, I forgot you guys have a bit of gamma. I don't have any gamma, so it's a bit darker on my screen. It was my understanding that that was partly why you bought it in the first place. Cheaper than upgrading the PC. Yes, that's exactly it. It's a cool purchase. It gives me a reason to get excited about physical copies of video games again, and I miss having a console. I want an excuse to have a console, and it's a great partial way to upgrade. Before you go buying a new PC, if you get a new console, then you can still play them AAA titles on your older PC before you inevitably buy a new PC. You know, it sort of not stagnates, but it's a sort of half step. Really useful half step when you're moving forward like that. Hello, little scav sniper on the roof. Yes. Just a little scaver. Yeah, little scaver. It is cheaper than upgrading a PC as well, yeah. Yeah, and it just adds versatility to your arsenal. Industry knowledge as well, if you're into that kind of side of into that side of things. If you've got two platforms that you play on, and just by playing and experiencing them, you're gonna grow your knowledge. You're gonna grow your understanding on crossplay, on cross progression, on cross platform. You're still gonna stay familiar with your controls, control schemes, the development of controllers as a playstyle as well, and so on. So, bunch of reasons, I suppose. But ultimately, it was because it was a cost thing. Like, if a AAA title comes out, and they have, my PC might struggle to play it and stream it. So, yeah, freeing up the resources is the obvious shout. What the heck? Exploration bonus. How long we got? 20. Sweet. You can open those. Sweet. I'm sure you can. Oh, this is the smuggler's bunker, is it? Ah. That's interesting. M80s, they're nice. Let's get rid of the ornament. I'm not one for the Christmas event. I don't really know what's going on with it. Shall we use the transfer code? Look at that. We found the code so we can exfil here. It's kind of cool. I've done it before. I've been in this exfil before, but I haven't used the code to get up. So that's quite interesting that you can do that if you find the code on the game. And that's a successful exfil. So yeah, we've got our Xbox set up right here now. And the most exciting part to me is that it doesn't require a TV or monitor. As soon as I learned about that, I was like, that's our way forward. Because I'd tried it previously with a HDMI running into the monitor that I streamed from. But there was two main issues with that. The first one is I'd have to switch source. And when I switched source to the game, I couldn't see what was on that screen. So if it was, I just need to open a tab to check out something on internet, search or whatever, or OBS was behind the game, then I just had to keep switching sources to go back. And the second one is, if you're wearing a set of headphones which is linked to your PC, but then your Xbox needs audio and it's a monitor, then how do you get the audio from that? So it created a bit of a problem with that as well. However, being able to remote play your Xbox to your PC without much latency. I haven't tried it in a game, but I've tried it in menus, so we'll see how that develops. And it sends the signal straight into OBS, and it's visual and audio, and then that also goes through the same set of headphones. It's like it's solved every issue that could be possible. So that's really cool. So yeah, fucking well happy about that. And to me, it also gives me excitement because I now have a purpose to buy secondhand games again. And previously, I just didn't have that, you know? Since PlayStation 4 to now, it was like, well, I can get it on Steam. Oh, I can get it on Steam. I can get it on Steam. And you just don't go shopping. You don't go into the secondhand games market and just be like, oh, cool, this is only £4, I'll buy that. Take it home, put it with the collection, you know? And I do have a collection. I showed it off earlier. I've got PlayStation 1, 2, 3, and 4 games there. I've got DS games and PC games, some retro classics, and some Xbox 360, Xbox One, and I think some Xbox X in there as well. And also, that's now opened up our catalogue, hasn't it? Because if I can put one of them games in there and it works, we can stream it. So, fuck yeah. Amazing. You play the Xbox on your PC? I do, yes. So what I do, the Xbox is set up. It's on standby mode. If I go onto the Xbox app on my PC, open up Remote Play, it links straight to it, and it sends a signal straight to my app on my PC, which I can then use as a game capture source or a Windows source or whatever, send straight into OBS. Exactly, done. Done, diddly done. It's fucking amazing. It's genuinely amazing. Now, I've got them both tied up in... So I've bought a network switch. That's the crucial bit of kit that I needed, the network switch. It cost me about 15 quid. And my main Ethernet cable for my router goes into the network switch. And then I've got two 1 meter Ethernet cables that come out of there. One into the PC, one into the Xbox. So they connect via the network rather than having to cable it together or tell one that the other needs it or whatever. So that's really cool. Fucking amazing. That's one thing that PC doesn't have. Everything's digital, so you don't get secondhand games. Yeah, and one of the fucking coolest things about gaming, from being a fucking 6-year-old to being a 20-year-old, is going in, finding a bargain, and secondhand game. Oh, I've not played this one. It's £5. I'll pick it up. Yeah, fucking why not? It's a really cool. Or here's a game that I used to love. It's only £6. Whatever. I'll fucking have that. I'll put that with the others. Like collectability. It's brilliant. It's so good. Like, it's so fun as well. So I'm not fully sure on the backwards compatibility of the Xbox One. The Xbox X. But I know there are some that licensing is a problem, so they're not backwards compatible. Like, a lot of the football games don't have the licenses anymore, so they're not backwards compatible and so on. But like, so I guess there is a little bit of that. Like, I'll still need to look up online whether it's backwards compatible before I buy it, but then it depends on how much it costs. Example, if I find Fallout 3 on Xbox 360 and I buy it for £4, number one, I've added it to my physical collection anyway, so that's cool. So that fulfills one of my little hobbies that I have or that I want to get back into. And number two, if I can just chuck it in there and it works, cool. You know, I get that we could just play it on Steam and we can mod it and whatever. But like, maybe not Fallout. Maybe that's not the example. Maybe it's Project Gotham Racing, which was a cool game back in the day. And I don't think that one works because of the licensing with the cars and stuff. But something, fun times, building collection, having a bit of space, and yeah, why not? Like some of the Halo games that I've never actually played. Halo 5 I've got down there. Never played any Halo game. Titanfall 2's down there. There might be some games that we just fully bypassed. And there might be some that are absolute shit as well. So, yeah. Mr. Thriftman loves his second-hand physical items. I do, yeah. I really do. I like CD collecting. I like game collecting. I like the culture behind game collecting. But I don't like going into CEX and smelling people. That's horrible. The smelliest people. Ugh. It's like if Magic the Gathering was actually called Smell the Gathering. Yeah. Anyway, Git Tchaikovsky got out of there with 1,000 HP. kill anyone. See anything? Fine. No problem. We've got a full saloon. We've got some cash. We've got some space, actually, to put it as well. Good. Let's see. I don't really know what we're doing. That's a Stanag mag, so we'll probably keep that. The gauge. Can that fit in there? No. That's 9 squares, but it only carries 6 squares. So we'll take the bits out. We'll get rid of the sling. We don't need that. Inspect this very terrible gun. I mean, if I did find an enemy in this game, they'd have shot my face off without any questions, I'm sure of it. We don't need that or that. Grenade, yeah, we can take the grenade. Put in the grenade box. Bullets are always useful, so we will hover over that. 51s, so they go in there. Unload them. I guess they unloaded. I don't know. It might have said 8. It might have said 0. I couldn't tell. That magazine, though, would be good to keep. The pressure gauge can go down there. The saloon is full, so that's good. Everything else we can pretty much leave behind. Is this a fire? Yeah, firefighter's helmet, so it does nothing sort of armor-wise. I'm pretty sure it doesn't do anything armor-wise. Fire protection. Mechanical shocks, corrosive environments, and other dangerous, harmful stuff. Oh, maybe it does help them. I'll swerve it though for now. Everything else we can sell. 30,000 rubles, yeah.
Ну, начало дня уже неплохое.
Do you have to smell them? You don't have a choice. You're going to CX, you don't have a choice. You just walk in, it smells. Smells of people that have been there too long without hygiene. Yeah, it's just not good. So you go in there and you think, well, I might buy something. And you see games that you completely forget about. Like, at no point have I thought Resident Evil, Final Fantasy kind of games. But I guarantee you go in there and you might see a steelbook and be like, oh, that's cool. That needs to be part of my collection. Or you see Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, but it's not the remaster that is like 30 quid. It's like the original, which is about 5 or something. You know, just, yeah. You shouldn't sniff pedestrians. I ain't. That's the thing. Pedestrians shouldn't have smells that reach outside of the room that they're in. But they do. It's weird. You know? Like, imagine stinking out a room. Okay, that's one thing. Imagine stinking out a whole shop. A shop. Like, shops are quite large. Some of them are quite small, obviously, but yeah. It's quite mad. I think it's time to put pizza in the oven. I don't think we need to take 2 Iskras. Chuck pizza in the oven, come back, shoot a bunch of bad guys in the face. Flip that down. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Yeah. Tasks, they're all active. Ooh, what's this one? Insider. Insider? I hardly know her. I don't like to pretend, although we all do. Sometimes in order to survive, and sometimes because we're just afraid. You know, I'm not exactly much of a talker, especially with strangers, but you seem like a nice guy. You seem like a nice guy. You seem like a nice guy. If you manage to earn my trust, I think you'll come to terms with just about anyone. After all, only personal relationships will help us survive now. Speak with Pavel Yegorovich. When he starts to trust you, perhaps I will be able to set up a supply of gunpowder. I know he's not a saint, but his gunpowder is essential for me. Reach loyalty level 3 with Prapa. Oh, that's why it's 66%, because I'm loyalty level 2. Yeah, dang. Oh, we can ooh, buy progress. That's interesting. Signal part 2. Find some stuff, hand them in. Find more stuff, hand them in. Get all the stuff and hand them in. Okay. The delicious sausage. That could be something that we look at doing. Because next, we've handed in the salty beef that we found a while back, but we just need to find the 4 shops on streets, which might be possible, and then we can complete the delicious sausage. Delicious sausage. Don't know why I said it like that. I guess it's because I'm hungry. Right, I'll go and pop a pizza in the oven. Yeah. I'll also put my iPad on charge, and then later on we can see if it works as an additional camera. Right. I will leave you with a break scene, I suppose. Oh, look, it's the Blackwell. Hey, it's a Loxam. How you doing? How the devil are you? Happy New Year to you. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to put a pizza in the oven, and then I'm going to come back, obviously. Tarkov seems like a very task-based gaming. Yes, it is very task-based gaming. It seems like you can purchase task completion. What? No. Where does it say that? What do you mean? I would say it depends on the task. If you can elaborate on what you mean, by the time I come back, I can explain it. I'm going to leave it there with delicious sausage. Yeah. Because that might be relevant. Doing great. Happy New Year. Yay. I'm glad to hear it. Go get sustenance. It's called pizza. Pizza-nance. And I'm also drinking Baileys. Because it's the weekend. Right. All right. I'll be back. And I'll bring some... I might bring some water. Yeah, I've only got a little bit left. Okay. So I've got a glass for that. And yeah. All right. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm back. And I have the pizza box to show you what pizza I've got. You must have meant purchase with in-game currency. What do you mean? Did I say the word purchase? Was it when I was reading the mechanics thing? I might be unfit, but I might also have a lot of stairs in my house, so yeah, a bit of both. Where's the bit? Proper, this bit. We were talking about reach loyalty level 3 with Prappa. Perhaps that's what we were referring to. So that means the more you do quests for people and the more you trade with them, it increases their standing with you. But you can't purchase task completion. But if you can buy things on the market that you need to complete tasks, then there's that you can do that. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure I know the context now because it's been a couple minutes. Right, this is the pizza that I've gone for. It's a Carlos thin crust stone baked barbecue meat feast. It cooks in about 17 minutes. It says here. I've got it on a slightly lower temperature because I didn't let the oven heat up. It's from Aldi's. It is 413 calories per half a pizza. So 826 calories for the pizza, which is not bad actually for dinner. And price-wise, it comes in at £1.39, which is a very cheap pizza. So a barbecue meat feast pizza that's that cheap is pretty gnarly. You can't get a better value price, I don't think, for that. And I've also got a can of Red Bull. If you can guess correctly the can of Red Bull that I've got in my hand, I will buy you a can of Red Bull. But you have to get the name of the Red Bull correct. Hey, Red Pierre, how's it going? It is a Blackwell stream, that's correct. Hello. Hello, ladies and gents. It is I, the blackest of worlds. I put the can away now, so it's not actually in my hand. But if you can guess correctly the name of the can of Red Bull that's in my fridge there, I will buy you a can of Red Bull. Right. I'm still curious as to this purchase task completion thing. Is it Susan? It is not Susan. You're so close, though. You would not believe how close you are. I might be lying. Sugar-free or zero or spiced pear? Sugar-free or zero or spiced pear. Damn, I already tried that. Well, I appreciate you getting involved. That's fair. It is Coconut edition. Of course it is. Coconut. And to give it its full flavour, 7 different types of jizz flavour. All right. I'm not making that up. It says, look, there, 7 different types of jizz. All right, it might say coconut and berry, but whatever. Fucking ever. Whatever. 7 types of jizz. 7 types of jizz. Not just 7 different jizzers. 7 types of jizz. Fucking hell, that'd be horrible. Seven types, though. Ugh. Right, let's go as a PMC. Let's get in the game and do something. I'm not licking my lips because of 7 types of jizz. I'm not. I'm just wiping my mouth for something completely different. Fuck off, leave me alone. Right, fuck off already. Right, okay. Ground zero. Morning. Next. Insurance. Insurance. Can I insure this one gun, please? Everything else can kind of fuck off, but yeah. Insure that, please, thanks. Are you sure you want it? Yes! So I came out this screen. Why is this happening? Why is what happening? I like how you say whatever, like you're trying to convince us that you're okay with it not being real jizz. That's a sentence with too many fucking contractions in it. Is that what it's called? I like how you say whatever, like you're trying to convince us that you're okay with it not being real jizz. That's far too complicated a sentence for social. What? Can we just simplify that sentence, please? I like how you say whatever, like you're trying to convince us that you're not okay with it. I can't even say that. Can we just simplify that whole sentence, please? Because that's hurting my head. All right, let's get the AI working again. Simplify this sentence for me, please. Right, AI, get working. Would you like it simplified even more? Like for casual speech or for text? Oh, they've simplified it too. I like how you say whatever, like you're trying to pretend you're fine with it not being real. Well, where's the jizz gone? Where has the jizz gone? AI says that phrase could mean a few different things depending on context. If you're referring to jizz in the birdwatching sense, slang for the general impression or character of a bird, then where has the jizz gone might mean something like, why can't I get a sense of what bird this is anymore? I.e., the distinctive traits are missing. If you mean it in a humorous or colloquial sense, as in the casual or crude slang for bodily fluid, the phrase would typically be a joke or double entendre, not meaning literally. Could you tell me more? Joke, lol. Haha, I got it. It definitely sounds like a setup to a cheeky joke. The phrase has the perfect mix of absurd and suggestive humour that works well in a post-apocalyptic or dry... Why post-apocalyptic? Or dry British style bit. Want me to help you turn it into a short, witty punchline or a full joke? Yeah. Yeah. Minimise that. Where the fuck are we? Oh yeah, we're on the fucking map. Let's play the game. AI is taking the piss. It knows exactly what you're talking about. Of course it does. It's just not allowed to talk about jizz because it's rude. Something fun over there. Oh. Oh no. Who's that? Where the fuck have they gone? You sit down, bitch. Did he die? No. You fucking motherfucker. These optics are not doing me any favors. Oh, I'm bleeding. Oh. Oh, I am actually bleeding. Shit. Stop the bleeding. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's my other fucking gun. Oh, oh my fucking... No, he's there. Okay. Sit down. Thank you. MP5. You're the best way to stay fucking alive. I don't know. No, I'm not going to hit him from there, surely. Surely to God, you're not going to be able to shoot his face off from there. 25 miles away. Quick, go stand in restaurant corner. What up you get? Good lad. Just have a little crouch here. Right, fix your body up, buddy. Unload that. How do fucking give me some bullets? Dude, oh, fucking hell. Don't tell me them bullets don't fit. Oh, no. Oh, they do. Good. Bro, you need some health. Ah, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. How do you talk to me on the best of days? Oh, that's how you... Oh, that's how you put our conversations into AI. Nah. Oh, he stopped doing that, did he? Okay. I just want to read that sentence. I like how you say whatever. I like how you dismiss... No, I still don't get it. I don't understand that sentence. It's too much effort for me to get. It hurts my brain. Right. No, we didn't put the gun back together. There we go. So we've got some health. Don't sprint, no need. Oh, I missed him. Oh. Oh my god, he's absolutely murdered me. Bro, what the hell was that? What the fuck happened there? I'm dead. There's no way, he's fucking shooting me through all types. What the fuck? Look at this! I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. You just fucking John Wicked me. Like, fuck that shit. I've got like 7 health. Please stop dying. For fuck's sake. Fuck it. Was that PM set? I guess so. That was mental. He's got like 10 minutes to walk over here and just shoot me in the face if you want to do. Yeah, fucking Grizzly are working, bro. He did. He went full VATS on me, didn't he? Look at all the fucking... Yeah. Entire body's murdered. I was like downstairs. Fuck me. My stomach's okay. My legs are red. That's mental. My head's black. It's all fucked. It's all fucked. I changed to the 5th. Yeah. Fix that. Oh my god, my arm's back. Okay. Get out with leg sword. Come on. Well, hey, we have legs. That was mad, wasn't it? So the survival kit will give us 1 HP, but then we can work on that. It stops them from being blacked out. But in this 10-minute window, they could just walk up to me and kill me. So 2 more to go. Come on. By this time, my pizza's fucking bland. Just bland. Come on. Can we not use that? Oh, we can't use them on the thorax or the head? Shit. We're just gonna fuck them. Okay. Let's use some Vaseline. I didn't know we can't fix that now. That's crazy. Really? Yeah. Okay. I'm kind of just gonna try and slink out and get out of it. Emma, oh god, it's the other way. I can't use that. That's crazy. I can't use. Wow, I'm really surprised. I got lit up like a fucking Christmas tree. Rambo just saw me and went, yeah, I'm going to fuck you up, mate. I was like, oh, okay. I came in with the idea of thinking, like, I might be a bit powerful here. Nah. Nah, you're going to get your poo pushed all the way back in and you'll taste it in your throat. That's what's going to happen. Oh, all right, okay. Well, I'll just fucking leave then. I will tuck my tail in between my legs and leave. Fuck it, you know. Just gonna go for a gentle jog, just unrelated to the gunfire. Just going for a fancy little jog. So, okay. Wow, they're shooting at me. Wow. Yeet. Oh, I see a guy. I'm stuck in a bit. Oh, yeah, suck at you, Red. Excuse me, sir, have you got any fucking health? What do you mean, no? Why haven't you got any health? No, you've got... What's this thing? You've got an ornament. I'll take one of your balls, thank you. Let's go for a jog. Bonk, bonk. Is that a guy down there? Don't know. No. I'm not a fan of the black pieces of my body, but, you know. Medical bag? I don't think there's anything here that can actually help me. Meds, soap, meds. We can unload this, and then we can put some more bullets in it. Because that's the thing that we wanted to get kills with, that gun. You seem more focused and attentive with your poo pushed in than not. Oh, absolutely. Shit just got real. Excuse the pun. Shit just got real up in your digestive system. can't remember what I'm supposed to be killing with that specific weapon. It might be PMCs. But if they're shooting me like that, then they can fucking stay alive. I think I need some more Vaseline. Yeah, that's me coughing and stuff. Yeah, I'll eat some more Vaseline or whatever it is you do with it. Why is he in pain now? What's happened? Ah, painkillers. Oh, yeah, the Vaseline, I guess, is working as painkiller. Huh? Got to use this optic thing. The whole fucking world shooting at each other over there. Like a soap. Oof. There's the guy. Take the fucking shot. Dropped him. I'm not the only one who gets fucked up today, boys. That one guy got fucked up too. Probably a scav, but whatever. Anyway, Reactor, we got out. You know what they say? The early bird gets the girth, or whatever the fuck it is. We survived it. That's all that we can do. All we can do is do what we can always do. Fa-na-na-na-na-na. The only thing we can do, guys, is the thing we can do the best, and that is doing and doing and doing and doing the thing. Making sure that we do the do's. Oh, wow. I killed... Yes! I killed a bear at the end. That was that guy at the end. I just fucking murdered him. I killed 2 scavs and a bear. Let's just say, for not for argument's sake, but for our closure, that guy who shredded the wheat out of me was the bear at the end who we just murdered. The little stuttery boy. Let's say that. Let's be happy with that. Yeah. You survived. I did. I survived that. Now, if that was Call of Duty, that would have been like 7 deaths later. But we got out. I mean, we got fucked up. We got absolutely Bonnie Blued in that one, but we survived, as did she probably. Don't know. Right, it's pizza check, isn't it? Time to find the old Chelsea goalkeeper. It's pizza check. All right. I'll be back in a moment. pizza. And water. There we go. Right, yes, we are back. This is the pizza that we got. Looks quite yellow in that camera angle, to be fair. It's not that yellow. Not that one. There, let's have a look. Is it going to look normal if we remove the LUT? Not really. There you go, that's pizza. Y'all have seen a pizza before. Yeah. Right. So it's a barbecue meat feast pizza. I've gone for a bit of peri peri mayonnaise as well. Why not? So we got out, which is good because it means that we can carry on using this weapon. Tasks, I don't know. We killed a bear. I think it might count. Is it this one? It's not. Oh God, which task was it? Was it this one? Test drive, that was it. So eliminate 10 PMCs. PMCs being the important word there. So PMCs are typically in two categories. You've got USEC and you've got bears. And I thought it might have said USEC. So I thought killing bears wouldn't count, but it does. I wonder if we've got Scav up yet. We do, and he's got a sniper rifle. Let's set that up then. Scav on... Well, we were at ground zero and it was a nightmare, but I reckon if we go on ground zero, as a Scav, we could get in a nice position, get some PMC kills. Because there's a fence quest, or task, and it's to kill 3 PMCs as a Scav. I reckon we've got a chance of doing that there. Alright. I'll go on the game scene just so you don't see a big picture of me fucking munching a pizza. You're welcome. But I am here, and I am eating food that I really enjoy. And I think that's what's important. Sustainability for losing weight, I think you've got to love what you eat. You've got to love it. Because that way you don't get distracted and sidetracked onto other food. You know, you don't end up snacking. If the meals that you eat are fucking amazing and you love them, and it's just the right quantity that you need to sustain your day, you shouldn't snack and that kind of thing. So, have you seen the gold skin in Wales? Yeah. I posted in the Discord, like the trailers and stuff. And I did post the phrase, it's just such a shame that this iteration of Call of Duty is shit. Because that would have been really cool. But I'm not grinding away a battle pass. Even if it's a reloaded battle pass. In a game that's ass. Just because it might get good next season. Or next year. It looks better than the Fallout 76 one. Well, yeah. Well, it will. It's a different engine, isn't it? The voice lines. 2 things on the voice lines. The first one, they could have been better. And the second one, some of them just don't sound legible. Of Walton Goggins. I didn't know what he was saying for a couple of them. But like, if Bethesda can get Walton Goggins in the studio to do voice lines, surely Activision can. You know? But yeah, the skins look great. They look really good. The Deathclaw thing looks amazing as well. But yeah, I've not been watching season 2. I'm waiting for the end of the season to come out so I can watch all of them in one go, and I'll be happy to do a screen share at that point and just do a watch party in Discord. I think that'd be pretty cool. Don't forget, folks, I am putting out regular emails to my community. So I've created an email sign-up page. Go check it out there. You won't get too many emails from me. And it'll just be like a roundup of content throughout the month and that kind of thing. So it'll be worth doing. It's not one of these spam emails that goes out every fucking week or every day. It'll just be like, here's the latest TikTok and here's the latest short from January. And this is what we've been streaming. And this is what we've got going on music front and stuff. Because realistically, I simulcast onto 2 streams, platforms at once. So we've got Twitch community. We're growing a YouTube community. I'm also looking to get Spotify on halfway through the year. That's why all the music shit's over there. So I'm looking to release an EP around June. So I'll have another community there. And the best way to communicate with all of them is through direct email, surely, instead of going from platform to platform to platform. So I figured if I can build up an email list, it makes sense to keep in touch with everybody. I won't say anything other than it's fun. I have one thing to moan about, but that's it. To be honest, season 1, there's a fair few things to moan about. It's just whether you want to get into that mindset or if you just want to sit back and just enjoy what they tell you. And, you know, I enjoyed what they told me. That storytelling was quite cool. And then move on to the next. But don't dwell on it, you know. But it's up to the individual to think that way if they want to or not. That's what makes art so fun. That pizza's fucking well good. I get it all the time, so I'm expecting it to be good. So I know exactly what I'm getting when I get it. £1.39 meat piece pizza from Aldi's. Thin crust, low calorie count. Crunchy, crispy crust. Yeah, good shit. Oh, this ancient can of peas. I had a can of peas in my inventory, that's why I said it. I'll do it one more time, just so everyone knows. This ancient can of peas. Oh, fuck, I ate them. Oops. I ate my can of peas. Alright, let's go for a wander. Hey, Coffee, how's it going? Thanks for the support. How's it going? Well, yeah, pretty good. Pretty happy. I'm on PVE getting shredded by PMCs, but somehow surviving. I'm a scout at the moment. Shouldn't get ripped that much today. How are you, Coffee? How's things? Happy New Year. Happy New Year to everybody. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? Hey, there's a mask called Nutsack. Well, I gotta put that on. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. I want to wear the nutsack on my face. Thanks. I got a nutsack on my face. Don't ever take a part to that sentence. Oh, who dat? Who dat? Is that Santa? Santa! Mr. Claus. Mr. Santa Claus. Have you got anything for me, sir? Oh, Pachki. You came and you brought me some pickles. And I ate them all up. Yeah, pickles. I'm not going to eat them. I'm going to keep them. And there he goes. There goes Mr. Claus. Mr. Santa Claus. Let's go around here. Door's not open yet. Nice. Just re-downloaded Tarkov after 6 months off the game. Nice. I had it installed, but I hadn't played it in a year. Back when it was snowed before. But now we're back, so it's good. I'm no longer a truck driver. Now I do apartment maintenance for the apartment complex I live at. Are you paid to do that, or is that just a thing you do? I'm just an odd jobs man who goes around poking all the MILFs. Okay. They asked me to fix their plumbers' stuff, their plumbing, their pipes, and I roger them. And then I go, I mean, that might be what you're doing, I don't know. A bulb. Bulb. Oh, no, I'm paid very well for this. And I get a discount, right? Oh, hell yeah. That's fucking great. I love jobs like that, where it's like, yeah, we'll pay you, obviously. And we'll discount your living conditions. Fuck yeah. Like if you're a barman or a bar owner or a caretaker and so on. Yeah, fuck yeah. Is it a step in the direction that you want to go? That's all that matters. A bear hat. A sword off. With no ammo. Excellent. Just what I need. I do think I need a battery. I don't need a beanie. Let's get rid of that. I think I do need batteries of some sort. Shit me, shit me, shit me. I'm running around here. Fuck off with you lot. Hack off, mate. Hack off. Bro, brother, just shot Santa, mate. I don't know if he did shoot Santa, but yeah. So my favourite place in all of Tarkov is on Ground Zero. And I'm going to try and get there now, so I can show you it. Because I love this part of the map. It's right here. I love this part of the map. This whole corridor is amazing. Because people open the door and get fucking rinsed. And down the other end there's a corridor. And again, people open the door and they get absolutely rinsed. It's wonderful. And you've got quite a lot of cover, really. Because you've got all this metal stuff. But then you've got this behind you. So you're kind of okay. On PvP, it'll be a lot different. But I ain't playing PvP. I'm playing PvE. It's fine. My life's got better in all regards since taking this job. Well, fuck yeah, that's the right direction, isn't it? And that's the only thing that matters. Fuck yeah. I'm happy to hear that. Oh, it's a teammate down there. But because he's speaking English, I know that he's not a scout. This is not the angle, is it? This is not the fucking ammo. It's not the scope, is what I was trying to say. Please, ancient can of beer. dog shit minefield down there. Love to hear that. Whoa, fucking hell. What is going on? There's a bear. Can't fucking see him. That's crazy. Scav. Yeah. I need to loot his body. No, not me, not me. Can't fucking see. Just loot, you might get something. Fuck my life. Stop the fucking blade, just do something. Just don't fucking stop the blade, do they? Can't stop it. Going out, fucking fighting. Your blood. Yeah. Fucking Grizzly, you beast. Absolute beast. Fucking hell. I can't believe how lucky that is. I've lost, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 limbs. Fucking hell. We've got 2, though. 2 limbs in a dream. Mate, you got anything? Where's he gone? Do you have anything else? A better helmet. I don't need that. MP5. No, fuck it. That's as fast as we can move, is it? No, great. So I'm looking for a surgical kit or a CMS. Hawk. How long we got? 17 minutes. Is that F-Cond? Is it? Is it? Fucking is it? Give me that F-Cond. I now kind of want to get out of here. Without just dying. Right, where are we? Emacom. Oh. Nakatan. We'll go Nakatan. If I find a CMS, imagine. Oh. Oh, we're back, boys. We're back. Back streets for back. Coughing and spluttering. No. You can't use it, you mentalist. Oh, fucking piece of shit. There we go. Croutons. Those croutons have just reminded me I've got food on a plate right here. That made me happy. I swear to God if there's a GPU there. Oh, that'd be so annoying. The pressure would build. I don't know if we can actually loot this. I can't run. Can't sprint. If I'd have gone the other way, I could have got some medical stuff from the, well, the medical tent. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Holy shit. CMS. Oh my god. No. Bandage. Medical. At this point in the game, if someone farts at me, I will die. Hey Tess, how's it going? How are you? I'm traveling as fast as I can. It says I'm hurt, and I get that I am hurt. Is there anything I can do to speed up this process without dying? Can't take anything, can I? Eat some pickles? Can't even fucking eat them. Is it like an auto walk? I'm good, thank you very much. I'm very good. I set up my Xbox today with remote play so we can stream from it. Or stream with it. I just hope I don't fall down dead from walking slowly. Like, we're not at zero, so we've got energy. But I don't want it to be like, oh yeah, strained too much and died. The arrow doesn't look right. Come on, lad, you can get there. Come on, buddy. I know you're dead, but you might have had some meds on you before you died. Come on, CMS, and we can get back fighting. If it's a CMS kit, I'm going to fight. I'm just taking stuff. I blame the can of peas we got. Oh, this is great. Can you loot it? I'm sure you can. You just got to find it. There. There. CMS. I'm taking it. Come on, baby. You got this. Just got to get in there, down the stairs, call the elevator. little cough because it's been snowy, that's all. Come on. Big strong, big strong, big strong. Sunnies. Good lad. Breathe. Maybe don't mumble then. Maybe you're too hurt to mumble. I get it. I get it. Just get down the fucking stairs, mate. 5 out of 7 limbs, arm pieces, whatever. Completely ineffective and completely redundant. They're all destroyed. Got out. Survived it. Yay. Pizza time. Oh yeah, I forgot about my peri-peri mayonnaise. Fa-na-na-na-na. Glop. Not a word you want to associate with food, is it? Glop. I killed a bear. Shot him in the... I don't know. Just shot him and died. Look at all this shit we've got. Right, I want some F-conned. Good. Yeah, I'll take that. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Grizzly, yes, please. I want pickles because Santa gave me pickles, so I'm having them. Take the manual. I think I kind of don't really care about any of this stuff. Yeah, I'm not really that fussed on these. What's this for? It's a farming part 2. If I can put it in something, then I'll take it. Yeah, check it. No, it's done. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Subtask done. Sweet. What's this? PRS bullets. Oh, they're actually quite good, I think. Unload? Where have they gone? Who knows? They've gone off the face of the planet. They're in here somewhere. Apparently. I couldn't fucking tell you because I don't know where they are. Where did they go? Where the fuck did they go? No idea. Alright, let's just bin off the rest. We'll leave the nutsack. So it's like a peanut thing. This balaclava seems to have a strange smell. Its previous owner apparently wore it without ever taking it off. Alright. Sell.
Так, пацаны, сегодня мы кайфуем.
Yeah. And then pizza. So how's everyone's day? What have they been doing today? It's the weekend, isn't it? So have you been working? Do you work in retail? Is that your punishment from a previous life? Or, you know, have you had the weekend off and you're just chilling? By all means, tell us all about it. Oh, yeah. There's no background music on Tarkov. I've turned it all off. Tarkov music is cool. I think I turned it off because back in the day we used to play our own music. Might be an idea to put it on just to fill the air, fill the ambience. I'm back at the dentist in 10 days on the 20th. I'm looking forward to getting my braces off, but I don't know when that will be. There's one gap that needs to be closed at the back here. And when my braces are off, I'm going to be quite worried because my teeth are going to feel sharper than normal, as in they're going to cut through food in less chomps. But I'm also going to be quite excited to eat things like steak. Chewy foods, you know. Like this pizza is good, but I am struggling with it. And it always gets stuck in the braces and stuff as well, so it's a bit of a pain. Yeah. Sound. Music volume. I'm not sure what would say 60. $100. I mean, 100's quite loud, but when I'm talking, it's not as loud. I think 70 is not bad. We'll keep it at 70. And hopefully you won't hear as much of the pizza being crunched. I think we finished a sub-task, but I don't think we finished a full task. So let's take a look. I think... I can't tell you what one it was. I think it was mechanic. Farming part 2. Yes, so find power cords in raid. Let's get rid of them. So that's done. Completely chipped off that bit. We need to find some more T-plugs. Hand them in. And then printed circuit boards. PCBs. Let's turn that one in so we don't accidentally throw it away. Oh, eliminate 5 scouts. Oh yeah, this is something like you, as a rookie in the game, always forget to do this. Hit complete when you complete a task. Doesn't auto-complete, you see. So you've got to accept tasks. And if you don't accept the task and you complete the task, it doesn't count because you didn't accept the task. So if it says kill 5 scavs and you go and kill 5 scavs and come back and you forgot to hit accept, it doesn't retrofit. So you've got to then go and kill 5 more scavs. And then once that's done, you don't get your rewards until you come back here and hit complete. And sometimes that comes down to hitting turn in to turn in the item, and then also hitting complete when it's complete. Anyway, that's done. That's 2,000 XP. Okay. Where did music go? Oh, there it is. Don't think I want this stuff. I mean, I've set the cache. But the rest of it's just bleh. What do I need a hose for? Maybe that'll fit actually in the toolbox because we've just handed over some bits. But 1 square there. 2 squares out of it. Okay, right there. That sling, it takes up more space than is actually inside it, which is pretty mad. Imagine having a bag which is more of a burden than space inside it. Just think about that for a moment. You're better off not carrying it, though its purpose is to carry things for you. Or you're better off wearing it than putting it down. Because if you put it down, it takes up more space than the things that go in it. I don't know. Thinking too much now. Where does the jar of pickles go? I don't know. Let's come out of there. Right, one more slice of pizza to go, and then we'll be back into Tarkov. Okay. What are we doing now? I want to say it's proper. Test drive part 1. I think we carry that on. We've got to kill 10 PMCs. We've done 1 with this gun. That's kind of what we're doing. What's this? Top them up. Load the M80s. So we got that there. Wait, what? Unload. Nine by 19, right. It's saying that we ain't got any. Uh-huh. Okay. I think we're good for the next one. PMC. Customs are quite nice. Ground Zero has been quite tricky. Bailey's is also quite nice. Bailey's. Interchange has been quite good. We've got some kills on there. Let's do a customs. Next. That's already insured, so that's fine. I'm happy to move on. Yeah, let's go. We are going to Tarkov to go and kill the PMCs and scabs. Yes. Oh shit, nearly broke the game. Oops. What do I need? This. Not that. I need to get about half a pizza out of my teeth. Alright, it's a couple of crumbs, fine. Is this battery charged or what? I'm charging for 3 hours? Awesome. Do you like my plates, by the way? I got them the week or so when I moved in, or maybe a couple of weeks. It was when Halloween was building up, so it's like some Halloween plates. It's got like some old style house. Oh shit! Now I'm dropping pizza all over myself. And above the door it says 1666. There are bats. There's pumpkins around the edges. There's ghosts in the window here with some cobwebs. There's a witch in the window here with some cobwebs. There's some, yeah, some bats and some pumpkins and a broomstick and a cat. I just think they're really cool plates. And I was like, I don't give a shit that they're for Halloween. They're for me for all year round. I'm now that I've got my own space, I'm buying things that I want and I don't have to compromise on it. And that is fucking wonderful. So I'm well happy. That's why I've got a desk over there with my piano on it. Because for the past 7 years or whatever, I haven't been able to use that. Because it's been tucked away behind some fucking wherever. And I now have the privilege, maybe? Is privilege the right word? That my guitars are out 24/7. They're just out. They're not tucked away in cases. They have the honor of getting dust on them now that they're out, because that means easy access. It means I can go over there, stomp on the pedal, and fucking make some guitar noises. And it's that I needed so badly in life. And now we got it. So it's like, yeah. Fuck yeah. Right. Back to Tarkov. I've got to kill some PMCs with this gun. Oh, that's me walking across the fence. I got scared. He startled himself. I did, yeah. He startled himself again. I heard somebody. I can't recall where the flap I am. Oh, it might be Rich. I was going to say it might be Richard. I'm a PMC, aren't I? Everyone's on kill duty. Shit. I still can't get used to this optic. The zoom's not quite right for me. Looking at my phone's still loading up. It's finally loaded. I swear if I see night in here. Oh god! Brother! It's good to have a change weapon there. Fucking hell, I need a whiskey off that. Jesus Christ. got to be a sniper or something up there, isn't there? Smoke's and a lighter. Sounds nasty. EP Clint. It's got to be up there somewhere. Is he taking shots at me? I don't know. Seems to be taking constant shots. Tell me I can't get in there. Okay. Derby to 40. There we go, we got it. It's a bad move, but let's go and have a look at this window. Fucking hell. Where are we looking here? Okay. We got murdered. Yeah, right, dickhead. Just go around that corner there. There's a guy. You're right. a distance. Sitting on that rooftop over there. Wait for stamina to come back. Oh, there's a guy there, look. Fucking hell, I can't get the fucking shot. This optics are a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's a vehicle. Shit. Can't hold the fucking gun because I've got no stamina. You're lacking the stamina. I have to check about. She's got the angle on me now. Alright, we can run for it. I'm going to be drawing attention here, so I need to figure this out. Unload that. Chuck some bullets in it. Put that back in. And then unload that. Put that one in. I didn't realise I brought the wrong ammo. Wow. That's foolish thing to do. Okay. What are they scrapping there? Is it Rochelle this time? It's a relatively good window. This so far has been fruitful. I was hearing feet, and I just want to adjust my sensitivity while I'm aiming, because it seems to be not as good with areas. Fucking hate this. It's the optic that's too far. It's too zoomed in, so I struggle to lock onto my targets. That's what it is. When I returned to the game, I switched the sensitivity of the multiplier, thinking that would be correcting it, but it's not. So I had to switch it back. But even then, it's just not as good as it could be. Right. So the better way forward is to use the shorter scope. Big spider, look. I hate that. Let's go through it. Oh my gosh, that was really close. He's like there somewhere. I cannot see him. As soon as I saw him, he got dropped. That looks like a body that I could loot, to be fair. No, it's not. How many fucking bullets do you need, boy? We've got space in our carry, yeah. Fine. Oh, we've also got a torch. I forgot it. One difference I noticed in this game, you can actually win more often. It's very tricky when you're up against other players, but yeah. The PVE experience is not as brutal as it could be in other games. What the fuck is that? Oof, that'll do that. I thought it was going to be another one of those competitive team-based shooters. It is what you want it to be. If you went into a... Let's see how we word this. Let's put needles there. If you go in full team, full stack, all geared out, you know, you could get exactly what you think out of it. But we can slow the pace down by playing solo and be like, right, we've got to be very careful about our planning and so on. Oh, it's a full bag. Iskra. I'm not going to say no to an Iskra. Police. Oh my gosh. You stole from the police. A door kicker. Shit kicker. Let's do that. Keep our fucking ears on. It's the most important thing in this game. You've got to be careful about what you can hear. And you've got to get familiar with what noises sound like. Look, a set of files. Oh, shit. I didn't know this was here. Cool. Now I understand the statement of people watching. You play... Oh, people... I did not read that well at all. Give me a minute. I'll try it again. Oh, blackout rounds. I know they're going to be shit, then, aren't they? Blackout rounds are all good, in my opinion. Right. Now I understand the statement of people watching you play can see enemies when the player can't. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, because as a viewer, you don't have that focus. I get that peripheral vision is something that you can, but if you're focusing on, oh my God, as a viewer, you know that I'm covering the center of the screen. That's where my focus is. But you guys can have peripheral. You can be like looking down here in the corner and stuff. And I'm like, I've got to focus because that guy's going to peek at any point. I've got it on the line. Viewers haven't. So they've got the freedom to have a more relaxed view of it, I would assume. Surely he's around here. He was. Grizzlies. I got busy discussing playoff football with my father. Oh, nice. Sounds good. No shit, I can't do whiskey. No, I can't. Because when you said you couldn't see that scav before you moved, he was right in the middle of his side. Also, the viewing conditions matters. If you'll let me entertain the notion just for a second, I'll show you what I mean. I'll pop on idiot cam. That's how bright it is in my eyes. Because I've got this glaring fucking light in my eyeballs, it could impact visual performance of what I can see. Because I've got a real world glare to consider. I'm sure that was someone else's foot. It sounded like someone was running. Yeah, you can climb that, it's fine. How are we? 14. I didn't even think about where we're exfilling. I just got in and started shooting things. So anyway, I started blasting. Shit. That was not what I wanted to do. Nine. Oh, okay. That's a PMC. Where the fuck are they, boys? Yeah. Oh no, not a jam. Yeah, jump on the spot, that's helpful. Oh, fuck me. Can't fucking see. Oh, now it hurts. Fuck. Oh, is it? Fucking change weapon you can. Saw that fucking bleed. Jam. Jamming in your fucking ass. You keep jamming like you can. Nearly full. Alright. Okay. So, yeah, fucking clearing it. Cunt. Oh my god. What was that? He was literally stood on my nose. That's fucking awful. So many of the usual teams did not make it. No Kansas City make things more interesting. Oh, nice. Cool. Does that mean Taylor Swift's not going to fucking show up? She's turning into Mariah Carey of the Super Bowl. She don't fucking know that cunt's showing up again. Oh, we died. We lost the game. Who cares? Right, move on. Yeah. Yeah, we'll heal. Oh, actually, let's go back. I wonder how many people I killed. You know when you're at the pearly gates and you're speaking to... I know it's all fucking made up, whatever. And it's like, you're speaking to about your career. And you get end credits of your life because you're dead. I want to know how many people you killed. How many brains you fucked up. How many mental breakdowns you caused. You know you want end credits when you're finished. Oh yeah, the idiot camp's still on. God dang. But yeah, this is how bright it is. So it's like playing Tarkov in the headlights of a vehicle. I guess we don't see the end credits because it went to go back, but then didn't. So I think it just broke. I really hope it's not one of them where it's like, we've rolled back the server, so you've still got all your gear, because I don't want that. That's a pain in the ass when it happens. I know it sounds good because you get to keep your gear, but it's like, nah, sometimes you want to lose your gear to rotate some gear around. Character, please be empty. Yes, okay, fine. Tasks. Are we going to progress a task today? Yeah, I don't know. Make Ultra great again. That's kill scavs. 25 scavs. Bad Bunny instead of Taylor Swift sightings this year. Massive upgrade. Oh, cool. Nice. Bad Bunny, yeah. Hell yeah. Taylor Swift's a pretty good pop star. Not gonna lie, she makes some pretty good tunes. The fan base is diehard, and well, about any diehard fan base, some of them are quite dependent on the music, you know. Her fan base is a cult. All right. Well, I mean, you've said that. I was thinking of something a little bit different. There's a lot of people out there who, I mean, I can't piece two and two together as how they're linked, but this mega pop star that came from country roots or whatever, I don't even see that, to be fair. But this mega pop star has connected with people who I can't see anything in common. And now these people who are connected to her are so dependent on her message. I can't grasp how they've managed to go, I can relate to that. Like, that's the bit that really just, I don't grasp, I don't get it. I honestly don't understand it. Like, if you're living vicariously through someone and they're making millions and having a fucking great time and doing tours and all this shit and bringing joy to people's lives, if you sort of, I get that. I get, oh, it's so much feel good, and I don't have feel good in my life, so I cling on to that and I like that and that's great. I get that, but like, maybe that's it. Maybe that is literally it. Her ability to be a relatable billionaire elite. It's mad. But then there's people who don't have a damn coin to rub to another coin. And they're like, I can relate to Taylor Swift. It's like, on what planet? Earth, obviously. But I take the message that she shares. Did she write that message, or was it a team of songwriters? Because I swear to God, if you go in a room with a team of songwriters and you go, who the fuck are you guys? It's like, well, we're the ones that you can relate to through the message in the song, obviously. Oh, I have no idea who you are. You know? That would be pretty funny. I can really relate to the message. Well, I didn't write it. I perform it, but I don't write the song. So you should probably go to speak with Steve. He's the songwriter. And it's just some guy. He's just like, yeah, I'm Steve. I write music for Taylor Swift. You really can relate? Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Like, yeah, but you're not as attractive as Taylor Swift, so I'm not interested in talking about it further. So, peace out. I don't know. I just don't know. They'll have a less positive message, most of them, from what she's about. I think a lot of modern songwriting is big artists get their name on the credits and your song gets on their album. Well, a lot of modern songwriting is about, we need X amount of tracks from you, and it's difficult to write a track on your own. So if you write with someone and, hey, yo, you've got a 50% of your song done, 50% of their song done, and then you can go and write another feature with someone else, you get another 50% of a song done. Technically, you're still committing to full songs to your record label. You'll have to do more collaborations, but that's why everyone's doing collaborations. There was a phase where it was like the top 40, they were all collaborations. It was always someone featuring someone, because the songwriting process on your own is too much pressure. So you're just basically going, well, we'll take your fan base, we'll take my fan base, we'll merge them for this temporary celebration of this one song, and we'll get crossover fans, and it's not pressure on us. Why do songs need like 9 people to write a single song? Because music is not an art form, it's an industry. How could that even work? Well, it's the sum of all parts. You've got 9 minds working on it. So you'll have more imagination. You'll have more concepts. You'll have more friction. When, you know, you can sit in a room and you can write a song and be like, this is fucking amazing. But if you've got no one there to push back on it, you might just be on that and going, yeah, no, I wrote a really fucking good song and it's absolutely terrible. You know? You need pushback to make progress. Otherwise, you just make what you think good, and then when it's out in the world and you have that realization that it's not good because you didn't actually bounce it off anybody's fucking mind. You know? And sometimes it's easier to just add someone as a songwriter if you're sampling their work. Oh, we'll just add them as a songwriter, they get songwriter credits, they get money from it, it's fine. Instead of just going, we'll get a sample and get it cleared and all this bollocks. But yeah. I feel like a lot of stuff is no good. It's just commercially pushed and marketed to death. Well, that's what industry is. You know what? People used to say that about beans. Baked beans. People used to make baked beans back in the day, right? Before it was commercially a retail product and a commodity. People would have made baked beans because they're passionate about beans. And they want to make baked beans. But we don't even see it like that anymore. We just see it as it's a commodity. It's a tin and a shelf. It's the same with every industry. It's exactly the fucking same as beans. Everything is baked beans. Same with televisions. Back in the day, people used to make televisions because they cared about technology and they cared about, you know, the parts and making something and craftsmanship. But now everything's been industrialized. So it's all about the music industry. It's now music, passion, something creative. It's now turning into something that you can maximize profits on, maximize income. That's what any industry is. It's the act of making money off of something. and positioning it in a way to earn money as effectively as possible. Lots of songwriters are credited on modern songs due to industry collaboration, teams of producers, writers sampling other music, requiring original writer credit, legal pressures, copyright disputes, the shift towards writers' camps, and a changing definition where producers and musicians negotiate for writing credit, all to maximize hit potential and revenue. This assembly line approach, common in pop, contrasts with the traditional solo artist model that creates a shared financial stake. That's a good point, I suppose. If you've got one person who's responsible and accountable for the outcome, then not looking at it as like, well, that one person's under fuckloads of pressure. It's not that way. But if you've got 5 people or 10 people who are under pressure, they will just work better than one person. So more people under pressure, you just get better results there. A team under pressure performs better than a single person under pressure. If you have the option, you scale up, you get more output. It's probably part of the whole industry, industrialization of sectors and so on. Assembly line and maximize profits is definitely what great artists think about when they attempt to create great art. I'm sure those things weighed on Da Vinci's mind and Mozart's mind. Yeah, but I'm sure they didn't live too fucking great, did they? Let's be fucking critical here. I bet Da Vinci and Mozart didn't have the best life in the world ever. I bet they had a nice life within their means, but like, come on. And that's the difference. There's money. Let's think about the lifestyle Da Vinci and Mozart had, right? And how much they fucking earned and how they could live. And then compare that to the billions that fucking modern day have in their pockets. And it ain't even equivalent. It's not even like, well, £1,000 is equivalent to billions now. It's like, well, no. And anyone living before 1900 had it rough. Right, okay. So, and just think about it. Would you sacrifice that? Would you sacrifice some of your creative process if it meant you could scale up 1,000-fold? Now, don't just say yes for the sake of, oh yeah, and I'll be a contrarian and say yes. But like, you sacrifice some of your creative process, not all of it. You get some help and collaborations and networking opportunities with people in the industry that you adore. You get to scale up your entire operation to tour regionally, nationally, and globally. You can get sponsorships out of it. You get fucking all this shit. It's a commitment. It's not just you write your songs and play your songs and that. You have to be a spokesperson. You've got to be a face of the company. You've got to, do all these meet and greets and media, public, all this lot, all these outlets and all this lot. But you scale up the exact thing that you love 1,000-fold, 10,000-fold, 100,000-fold, whatever it is. I feel like once you've made enough money and satisfied the industry wahoos, you give yourself the freedom to not have to worry about all that shit. Well, it all depends on what you've naively signed into, because that's what a lot of artists do. They get a deal and they're like, fuck yeah, we've got a deal. Let's sign it because we've got a deal. And it's like, well, you've just signed into a 5 fucking album deal, which will cost you a lot of money, time, effort, and energy just to break even again, if you're lucky. Maybe not 5, maybe 2, maybe 3. And if you don't have the knowledge behind you from the music industry and from the business industry and all this lot, or from the business side of things, you'll sign into your deal with absolute no knowledge of what you actually signed up for. With 10 years to write your first album, because there was no pressure. The only pressure became when you got big off that album after it was finished and you could relax. And you're like, oh, okay, people like this now. Fucking hell, we need to start touring it. And then you sign a record deal off that, and it's like, right, the record label's just told you you've got 18 months to produce 2 albums. You need one written, recorded, and you're touring it. And you need the other one written. You've got 18 months, off you go. Here's £50,000. Go make it happen. We need that £50,000 back, though. You're not getting paid that. That's just a loan. Off you fuck. So you just got to scale down. Well, you got to scale up your project. Think about it. Because it's now your second album. So you've got a standard. So you need to be better than that standard, right? And that took you 10 years to write, or 15 or 20 or whatever. You've got 18 months to make something better. And now the pressure's on. And you've got to tour your previous album. So you're busy. And you're knackered. And you've got to put on a show every fucking night, or every 3 nights, or every 5 nights, whatever it is. You got to do all that shit. But remember, you've got to dig in, because this is the fucking life you dreamed of. This is what you wanted to do. You don't just fall into this industry and go, I'll give it a try. Oh, fuck it. I went down the job centre and they said, go be a musician. So I thought I'd give it a go. It's not like that. It's not like you're just walking in as a restaurant fucking glass cleaner or whatever, and then you've got to work your way up. Just to, oh, okay, I'll do this then. It's your dream. You don't go into it if you don't have the dream to do that. So you've got to fucking graft it real fucking hard. But it seems they just lose that edge and go more and more for money. I think that's off really wise guidance. And I think that's just people in the industry knowing the market better than the artists. For example, if you speak with a band who's just put out this really really heavy album, and you said, right, guys, really good job on that one. Fucking amazing. You put the numbers out there and you pulled in this crowd and it's fucking great, and you've got really high energy shows and so on. If you drop some of that distortion out, you could earn 10 times more money. You'll have less stress on your vocal cords. The benefits will outweigh the fucking burdens. So you'd be wise to do it. And that's why bands, as they travel further and further into the mainstream pop industry, they mellow out. It sounds like they mellow out, but it's just they're full of guidance because they need to sustain it. I haven't bought an album in years and I've cancelled Spotify. I don't know what they're selling anyway. Yeah, capitalism. Everyone has to be successful within that system, regardless of what it is you do. Yeah. Like myself, and this is moving into the streaming industry now. I've been contemplating, like, I need to find a product to offer people. Because entertainment as a service is too competitive, like, and the income is dictated by the platform. You can do advertising revenue and so on, but like, you need something tangible. Look at the t-shirts. You could sell t-shirts, but you gain £2 or whatever off each t-shirt. You need to invest in the t-shirt manufacturing to be able to then do it yourself. And then if need be, do it for others and become a print company for t-shirts and make the money that way. But then you won't have the time for streaming. So it's that balance. Anywho, hey, my hats were worth it. Good. I'm glad they were. And I'm sure the company that printed and sent them out enjoyed your money. But that's my point. You've got a middleman taking the majority of the fucking money. What I'm saying is you need to be able to create the thing tangibly yourself, and then fucking out go the tokens. You send them out. You're in control then, aren't you? Right, we got a scavenger. Let's go and find somewhere to fucking fuck about. Let's go factory. 3:30, let's go. I'd say they made good hats. Good. I'm glad. Oh, I am genuinely glad. It might not sound like I'm glad, but I am. I'm glad. I don't think I'm making any more merch until the demand's there. That's for sure. Because you can go on you go on a stream page and go, oh, I've got a shop, and then you're promoting this shop, and it's like you might get a sale. But the amount of effort it takes to create graphics for t-shirts to keep things fresh, and no, there's got to be supply for it now. I mean, demand, not supply. Yeah. No, coffee there. Let's have a look at my New Year's resolutions. Let's have a little chat. Let's have a chat about them. So from 27 and beyond, I know there's something in here about making something. Ah, yes, 2027 and beyond. There's two. One is a t-shirt printing business. So not just design a couple of t-shirts, get a company to print them. You get like 50p per t-shirt you sell. Not print on demand kind of thing like that. And then the other one's a sticker printing business. And I want to make those. Now it says 2027 and beyond because it's not this year. I think a lot of streamers just have a shop so they can say they have a shop. Yeah, exactly. It must be fun to design things though if you're into that. It's okay, yeah. It's all right. But if there's no demand, it might be nice to be, I painted a canvas today and it was fun. I got creative and I can do it as and when I want and that's it. But if you've got a shop and it's like the demand needs to be there, but also you need the time to keep things fresh. There was back in 2019, I used to change my Twitch logo each month. It was a skull design, and I did it for about a year. 2020, I finished doing it in 2020. And the idea was, we take the skull template and we change it each month, keeping something fresh, and then put a t-shirt out with that design on it. And we did that for about a year. And we sold a few t-shirts, and it was pretty interesting. But yeah, if you're designing merch, you need to be regular. You can't just be like, oh yeah, we've made 6 t-shirts and that's all you're getting forever. And they were just things I fancied making. Blah blah blah. You've got to because that's not a business. That's just you've designed a few things and then you're just hoping it'll make you money. I thought it was because you settled on a good logo. No, the logo was so I've got loads of these t-shirts in a box actually. We had a guy print them, send them to us, and it was really cool of them to do that. Oh fuck, we're on her factory. I need to pay attention here. But the idea was t-shirt of the month. This month's exclusive t-shirt is this design. It's available for 1 month. Then we move on to the next one. That's what it was. That's the whole premise of it. So we had a t-shirt design, which was the skull with the cap, with the glasses and the wings, and something about eagles eating flies or whatever. I can't remember it now. That was the design, and then I changed it each month to make variations that we could put onto t-shirts and put on a logo and so on. So yeah, it was a business behind it. It was a business idea. Because Fallout, I think Bethesda did a t-shirt of the month thing, and I was like, that's a cool idea. That'll get people repeat purchasing. But again, there was no demand, so it became a task where it wasn't worth doing, or it was too much effort for the return on investment. You know? Having fun over there. Grenade. Boom. Bad. I don't know where the fuck I am, but I'm going up here. Ooh. Ooh. Where is it? There we go. There you go. Oh my God, what's going on? Oh, I see you, buddy. God dang it. God damn. You stopped and said, let's go with this because it's good. I think that's a great business model, though. To be the t-shirt, sticker, mug, and the hat printing company, sell other people's artwork, and make blank. Well, yeah. Why not? As long as you do a great job and you minimize your returns policies and all this shit. Yeah. Dungeon crawler. Got killed by a PMC. Shot in the eyes. But I did kill a bear, which is great news. Because that's part of my fence task. Which is why I went to factory. Printing other people's, but you know, you've got to have the personnel to do all that stuff. Because if you're printing, think about this, right? If you're printing someone else's designs, then you're going to have a conversation with them about it's not quite right. You've got to do this, that, and the other. Go back and fix it. All that side of shit. You don't just go, okay, yeah, print, send it, money. You know, if it was that easy, you know, then it'd be easier. Yeah, we can't print that color on this ceramic. We can't, you know, whatever. That image is too pixelated. We can't print it. We can't fucking do it. We, you know, all this shit. But I think just getting a few designs that a lot of people can relate to on something simple to ship is a really great starting point for a business model. And that's what I'm going to be aiming for next year. It's not going to be this year. This year it's all about me. Me. Losing weight. Me. Getting out of debt. Me. That's what this year's about. I had the article up, but oh, it's there. Yeah, so it's crunch the debts. It's get the new stream schedule built. Become consistent at it. 12 hours a week. That's what we're aiming for. Weight loss. Release the album. No, sorry. Release the EP by June 10th. So we've got that to work towards. Getting fit as well. So losing weight will make us get fit anyway. There's no way I lose weight and stay this level of, you know, personal ability. It's just, it'd be mental. And then my braces, get them removed. And it says at the bottom here, fulfill required podcasts, which I need to do 3 of now. But we are set up. As we can take a look over there, in the corner. This is the mic stand that we got today. So the microphone's set up, the laptop's there. I can literally make a podcast in that corner, and I don't have to interrupt any of my streaming gear for them, which is really cool. So yeah, that's this year's New Year's resolutions anyway. Okay, tasking Jaeger. No, is it this one? Mechanic. Oh God. Fence. There it is. 2 of 3. Got 1 hour 19 to kill one more PMC as a scout. Okay. Test drive part 1. Shootout picnic. Eliminate scavs on woods. Nice. Bad rep evidence. Rah, 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 rah. Belka and Strelka. The fuck is that? Railroad passage. Oh, cool. Big sale. Locate 5 stores on interchange. It doesn't sound too difficult, does it? But it will be. God, will it be. Did I lose my insured gun? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Fuck. Bugger. Alright, let's just check one of these out then. Equip. And equip. I was wondering what that music was then. It's the game that we're playing. Oh, okay. Right. Unload those 2. See what the mags we've got here. Excuse me. We've been live for 4 hours. Oh, cool. We've hit our 4-hour threshold. That's nice. Glad to hear that. Okay, that one works. That one works. So that one works too. It's 5 mags. Good. Love that. What are we rocking? The 545 by 39s across the board. Oh, we got something Goldnick. Sweet. Body armor. Oh, we've got some on the rig anyway, haven't we? Head gear. Gear for your head. Face covering, nah. I wear, nah. You wear, nah. We wear, they wear, everybody wears. Oh, that's so funny. I don't know what I'm doing. What I'm saying. Talking bollocks. Obviously. Sling. Yeah, go on, put it in there. I will take that sling. Right, what we got here? We got a grizzly. We got some injectors, CMS, and that's fine. Food and drink. A couple of granadas for the Phukets. Lovely stuff. Food and drink. Let's just go and eat a tin of condensed milk. I tell you what, condensed milk makes the best coffees. You heard it here first. You didn't. You probably heard it elsewhere. Squash. Let's do a squash. Right, CMS serve 12 Grizzly and injectors if we need them. What else do we fucking need here? Golden Star Balm. What does that do actually? You smear it on and it gets rid of pain and concussion. Oh, right. Slap one of them on. And let's chuck an AFAC in the fucking pocket. A fucking pocket full of AFAC. I think that'll do it, you know. We'll jump in and do... Right, what task have we got in mind? Get rid of those. Get rid of those. And get rid of those. Frees up a bit of slash space, doesn't it? So we need to find printed circuit boards, a PC CPU. That's it. Okay, well, we won't do that just yet. Prapper, what did you want? Oh, we ain't got the gun for that, so we ain't doing that just yet. Pharmacist. Locate and obtain the suitcase with the device on customs. Fence. Golden swag. Locate and obtain the golden Zibbo lighter on customs. Stash it in the bunkhouse. Mechanic. Ragman. Make ultra great again. Eliminate scavs. I think that's what we're going to do now. Just go and eliminate scavs. Burn through some gear. Yeah. What else have we got to do on yeah. Oh yeah, locate the 5 shops as well. Okay. Alright. Image. Shops. We'll call it shops. And into the old screenshots we go. Cheeky little one there. Look at that. Fits quite well. Slightly different colour for some reason. Maybe put that down here somewhere. Yeah, so you guys can see that. Doing it for you lot. Right. Escapade from Tarkov. Yeah, there's a PMC. Interchanges. 10:45. Next. Ready. It's time to pour Baileys into a glass, you know, and then drink it to be happy. Yeah, it's very good. Very good. What's everyone up to this evening? It's 20 to 10 where I am. So it might be like coming up to 5, 6 o'clock. Where you lot are. Oh, finished my Baileys. I've drunk a litre of Baileys in 24 hours. Oh no. So my business model is I'm a service provider who provides entertainment services on various platforms, whether it's, and to be fair, it's just live streaming at the moment. Like, I know I have made YouTube videos in the past. I haven't made a meaningful YouTube video in some time. Like a dedicated, you know, like really crunched the numbers and crunched the data. The last few were Fallout 76 item of the month videos, I think. Which is just me loading up the game going, what's this week's item or this month's item? Oh, it's this in build mode. When, if you've got Fallout first, you could just go and get it yourself and have a look. So yeah. Let me just have a quick look here. And I think putting out music is more specialist than putting out a YouTube video, I think. And it probably gives you more of a sort of repertoire, I suppose. It's far different to live streaming, whereas videos is one step out from live streaming, you know? Let's see. So YouTube videos, it was Fallout First Mixomatic item of the month. Previous was item of the month. Previous was item of the month. And then this one was a good video, which I put out in April 2025. And it was Unlock the Secret to Dominating Fallout 76. The hidden feature you're missing. And that one did all right numbers-wise. It got like 4,000 views, 100 likes. Plenty of comments on it as well. So, like, it's been a while since I put out a video. But yeah, I think my content creating is taking a step away from video production and moving into just music. Blackwall TV, your main character. Fucking right. Right, we're going to these places here on this map. So let's crack on. And we're killing scavs along the way. Ka-chaka-chik. Where the fuck are we? Power station. Right. So we're not going to fuck around outside this time. We're just going to get inside. We've got some scavs to murder. Go on, give me something amazing. 10 lead X's. Oh my god, there's 10 lead X's. That's insane. Not really. Don't worry. I reckon there'll be someone to my right. Yeah, look him. Look him. Fucking hell. Can I get a shot on them? Ah, excellent. There we go. Drop it like it's hot. I would have absolutely had the angle up here, wouldn't I? Are they PMCs? Or are they scavs? Are we going to go loot them? We'll go have a look. Does he have a bag? He does. Slightly bigger bag than mine. So there we go. We got a little upgrade. Yeah, again, like, you guys might be able to see better than I can. Because, number one, that big headlight in my eyes. Number two, I've got gamma on a filter on your view. So you can see slightly brighter than I can. Or slightly clearer than I can. It's slightly darker on mine for challenge, authenticity, whatever you want to call it. Because it'd be very easy for me to just turn up the camera and be like, oh, I can fucking see everything all the time. Okay. I feel that's somewhat disingenuous. Disingenuine, whatever the fucking phrase is. I can say a word incorrectly every now and then because I'm in a fucking battlefield. Okay, what the fuck? Shots landed there. All right, let's see how our game improves. I know we're in the dark. I know you guys can't see me too well. I'm in idea. As in, that was my big idea. So I can see a little better. Fucking loads of them. Go. Fucking hell. Got a broken arm off that. Bit of trauma. Let's put that light back on, see if that helps. Nah, you can see me outline, but you know I'm here. You know I'm here. Let's get the CMS on the go. Shit. Sounds like PMCs. He's coming. Fucking Jesus. Can't fucking see anybody. Fuck's sake. I had the shot, missed it. Fucking missed it. Come on. Fewer than 5. He's over there, isn't he? There we go. Good. We have made it into the respite room. But now we are done with the respite. Let's get back out. Fuck is that noise? What a weird sounding noise. Wait, is that just the whole... Oh, it's just in my headphones. Fine. Shit. Oh my god, he was so fucking fast. He fucking yeeted well fast. Okay, right, why not? I didn't get stuck in there, for fuck's sake. Right, what we got going on here then? Okay. There's a guy. I see him. He's just gonna fucking run away, isn't he? Fucking shot me. What a prick. Didn't think he could see me from there. Fuck me. I agree, Paul. Mm-hmm. Fucking left arm. Shh. Relax, man. Oh, it's gonna be shit if someone peeks that fucking door. Because I'm just stuck in this animation. Now, fix the arm that's absolutely battered first. For God's sake. Yeah, he did good. Fuck for that. 1540 is fine. I'm a check full. Good. I don't need that. Oh, God. Right. Analgin, yes. S-March, yes. Yes. CPU, fuck yeah, we need that. Ooh, let's swap it for the Golden State. Why not? Hold on. Do I have a spare mag for this? Then at least I've got 2 guns. With ammo. Yeah, which are 7. 23 minutes, and we need to go railway. Railway, folks. Remember, railway. You've got a fucking IKEA yet, have I? That's better. That's hotkey. Try and get more greens. Some yellows aren't good. And they'd hot rod. Giggity. I heard a voice, sort of ran. Right, trend, that's over there. You know what? we're going to chuck that over the camera just to make it bigger. And just while we're in the dark. But I am still here. I'm just underneath the camera. Is trend on the list? Yes. If this task wasn't active and I wasn't actively doing this task, that noise would have scared the living shit out of me. Dino, is that on there? Yeah. You just be looting and then you hear that noise and it's like, ah! Okay, where next, folks? Avocado, Costin, and Top Brand. Okay. Fuck. Fucking hell, Santa. Boop. Beep. Boop. Initially, I thought your camera was black on purpose. Now, I have no idea. It's because I can't fucking see. Coffee mentioned earlier, like, it's crazy how you can see when someone's streaming, you can see things in the peripheral and stuff, and you see things that the streamer can't see. And it's like, well, I'm blinded. Barely fucking see anyway. But yeah, literally killed by Santa Claus. Santa Claus. He was just standing there, and it's like, I don't know if as a PM, I've not read the event, but I think maybe if you don't hurt him, he doesn't hurt you. But I didn't realise until I'd shot at him. And it's like, well, we're in a battle now. I don't know how many hit points he has. So we died. But hey, look at that. We killed 3 bears. Fuck yeah, we did. And we killed 5 scavs. And killing scavs on interchange is what we were there to do. And we've used up some gear, so I'm happy with that. All right. Back to main menu. Apologies for that. I'm going to take a bathroom break. back. Right, let's have a look at some of these tasks. It was the gun end on it. Yeah, you go. No, Ragman. Make Ultra great again. We're on 8 of 25. And the big sale. Oh, look at that. You have to do all 5 in one look. Because we located the stores, but it didn't count. All right. That's cool. Maybe when we're doing that one, I'll pull up a map and it'll be a little bit easier. We can do a scav run. And we can kill a PMC. And then we'll turn that one in. That'll be good. Scav. Next. Factory. Daytime. So, yes. You'd have thought that by now, having been a content creator for like 10 years, I'd have a solid business plan. But it's solid business plans that have been put in place to allow us to stream. But it is doable. You've got to diversify in the right way, haven't you? Like anything that sort of involves streaming, you've got to work the numbers. You've got to have the numbers on your side. And they've got to be numbers that are so out of the norm that it's comfortable. It's yeah. Ha ha ha. Right, if I turn that light off, you literally can't see me anymore. And then if I turn that off, it's literally a dark room. You can see my headphones here. That's it. If you turn that on, I'm still blinded. So it doesn't matter if that light's on or off. Maybe there's something I can do with the ISO of the camera and the balance of this light to make it better balanced in my favor. We're currently on 33%. If we pull that down to, it's on 10% there, but if I wiggle my chair out a bit, and then we hit up the ISO. Oh shit. Oh no, I've pressed the wrong fucking thing. Yeah, what's that? Menu is cancel. Okay, that was menu. Okay, fine. Then we hit ISO. Wow, ISO maxes out at 12,000. But then you see how speckly it is. It becomes a bit of a problem. Darkness fits the brand. All right, bye. It turns the light on. Oh shit, we're about to go in. What if I put it on auto? Camera will figure it out for me. Yes, very good. Right. Where the fuck are we? Factory. Shit, it's gonna get busy real quick.
Enemy spotted.
Get the fucking door. Oh, shit, me. Wow. Fucking hell, out of nowhere. Come on, boys, go fuck him up. Is he friendly? Is he not? Is he, yeah, he's not. Do I even have another fucking magazine? Did I kill that guy? Pretty sure that looked like Tajilla. Fuck knows what's happened there. I just need to know that I've killed a PMC. That is all I need to know. 68% battery. Oh, close. Tajilla, yeah. I must have pissed off a scav. I got 1 XP. Ooh, 1 XP in a dream. Didn't kill any fucking body. You fucking. So as a scav, if you shoot a scav, then all the scavs get you. They're not happy when you do that, you know. So you just get moided. That was the boss. If you get too close, he hits you with a sledgehammer and you die. Right, let's see. That was a mad raid, wasn't it? A little scav raid, but yeah. That's what factories should have been like, and it's what it used to be like. In PvP, it's even madder. Right, we need to turn that on. Ooh. The ISO of the camera changes because my face gets proper pink. Oh, I don't like that. Right, let's go color. And then left. Le color. There we go. Yeah, I don't like it on auto. It's not that nice. So we will change it. Let's go 5K. Let's just stick it at 5,000. And then, so be it. We'll have to just change the main light because it's the most important thing, isn't it? Having the stream looking good. Whoa! I just changed color. Oh my god, I did, didn't I? I want to say 47. There we go. And then we just turn it all down. And there you go. It's right back to where you were. But we've got pink in the background now. What? Right, what's going on? Okay. I got a new follower on Instagram. Did I? Is it a sex bot? Oh dear. Microsoft Team, what? Oh, that's because I was messing around with my Xbox earlier. Flintlock, Siege of Dawn is on sale. Cool. It's like a cool game. In the trailers and stuff for the world premieres and stuff, it looked like it was. It looked like the frame rate on the game was a bit broken for Flintlock, but yeah, who knows? I think we are working towards the right balance for the camera, only for the stream to end and then be like, oh yeah, never mind. Next time we get to stream, it'll just be like, oh yeah, it's daytime now. Dang. Oh, we got a CPU from that other raid. That was cool. Because I needed that. I wonder if we can turn that in. Traders, tasks. Which one was it? It was about gear, wasn't it? So I assume it was a mechanic. Oh, right, okay, so it's just one. It's not even that one. It's this one. I've got one CPU. I need to get one more. And 3 printed circuit boards. Okay. Achievements. Cool. Okay. Where the fudge are we? We are running out of tactical rigs. Oh, there's the tool set. Right. Cool, that's now empty, but we've got body armor because it's on part of our rig. What are we going for here? The U-latch? Yes. Face cover? Nope. Ears, yes. Sword-ins, yes please. Familiarity. Right, magazines, we've got 2. Yeah, we can do that's full, that's not. So let's fill it up. We've got FMJs. Unload those, because we can do better than that, I think. I'm assuming the sauce are better. 3 magazines, 90 bullets. I guess we just grab one of these scrubbers at the bottom. Unload that mag, unload that. We've got some PS rounds, top that up, chuck that in there, top that up. Need another mag though. Looks like my dad's cancer treatments are making him tired as fuck. Well, yeah, what do you expect? Mate, come on. He's got 3 more weeks of it yet. Having energy, man. He's going to need all of his energy for that. So, you better get all the fucking rest that he needs. You better. Otherwise, he'll come there and fucking fuck shit up. Is it them ones? Yeah. Unfold. I don't know if we can inspect this while it's... I don't think we can inspect that all actually. Let's move that there, that goes there, and then we can mod it, I think. So we need a new mount. We don't have one. Great. Alright, so if we're not doing that way, let's do it this way instead then. Let's go linked search. Let's buy a bastion. And then let's go into modding. We should be able to now switch that out. Oh, fucking hell. It's this one, isn't it? Can it install the RS and the Bastion at the same time? Oh, okay. Yeah, fine. Turn it off. Bastion! Yeah, that's it. Then we can put on an optic. That might be a shout, isn't it? There we go. Anything else we need to go with? Not necessarily, but Might be useful to get some. Is the fleet still on it? Yeah, cool. Pistol grips. No, it's not pistol grips. The other side, isn't it? Let's grab that. Change gas to that. And then we can put another optic on it. No, I wanted to do it all. I was thinking of putting a light on it, but I can't remember how best to do that. So we'll put a second optic on it. Yes, that's how we'll do it. 2 optics. And a grenade launcher. Fuck off. Fucking hell. Oh dear. Not even taking grenades. We just got a grenade launcher, mate. Yeah, fucking hell. But I am keeping 2 optics on it just for the shits and giggles. There we go. Fuck's sake. Antibiotics. Oh, okay. Let's put that there. Let's just take that. Yeah, sure. I'm going to take the actual grenade launcher with me, don't I? Fucking hell. Yeah, let's just run that. Let's just check trading, and it's Ragman, tasks, big sell. It's not that one, but if we do that one, that's great. And that'll be just 5 shops. If we can start doing that, that'd be great. And then just keep killing scabs. Just keep rinsing that. Rinse, 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 rinse. Gets worse before it gets better, but the goal is that eventually it gets better. Yeah, of course. It's a kind of tiredness where you can sleep all day and still be tired. Yeah, of course. Like, it's you've got to understand what the man's going through. Your body is literally fighting 24 hours of the day. It's situations like that where if you don't get enough rest, if you don't get the right food, if you don't get that sort of thing, it can knacker your immunity. Your immune system can just struggle. And it will be struggling as it is. That's why he's knackered. Right, let's see what we can do here. If I can just turn it down just a bit, find a balance. Around 5,000. Let's push 8,000. I mean, to me, it doesn't look like much has changed. A little bit fizzy. The screen is a little bit fizzy, but I think it'll be alright. And then we could do. We don't really need that. We can. I mean, you can barely see the lights, but they are on. And then we'll pull up the Tarkov map so I know where I'm going. He says. Interchange. Interchange map. Pull that up over here. Okay. Let's go fuck up some sexy Russians. Oh, PVE zone. What? Yeah, this whole thing's been PVE. We're on PVE mode. We're still up against bad guys. They're not just Slavic baddies. They are just actual baddies. Not just Gothic baddies. Oh, are we in? Deploying in. Yeah, we are. Main character. Oh no, need that BDE. Need that big dick energy. Alright, let's try our very best. Around the snow? Yes. Yes, around the snow. Once more. A different gun this time. We've got an AUG. Ooh. Keyboard's low battery. There we go, sort that out. Shit. Bad guy already. I fucking heard him. Didn't see him. Oh, we've got like half an hour. 40 minutes. Railway Expo. If we can get to it. I heard the guy. I don't fucking see him. I mean, all those bad guys in the last one were not players. That's correct. I've not faced a player today. Even when I got absolutely shredded in the restaurant. It'll all be AI controlled, but the PMCs will have better gear, so they'll be more ruthless with their shots. And they'll have armor and that kind of thing. But yeah, this is all one player at the moment, single player. Like, if we got on PvP, it'd be even more ruthless. Which is why you'll find me walking around a lot instead of running. Because your footsteps give you away in PvP. Also, in this, which is PvE, enemies tend to have voice commands. So it gives away their position and that kind of thing. You don't get it in PvP. You just get, I'm dead. Which means that's why you can avoid a lot of combat by standing still. Because if you just go somewhere and stand, they're just, no one's going to know you're there. Oh, should we get the crazy fucking gun out with the 2 optics on it? Yeah, boy. I mean, just because you can doesn't mean you should. But because you can, they allow you to. You know? You can put 2 optics on your gun if that's how you want to run it. It doesn't help you in any way. I'm just showing you that you can be a fool if you want to be. If it physically can bolt on, then why wouldn't you put it on? Because it's stupid, that's why. Yeah. You never know, someone might shoot a bullet and it might hit my second optic. Save my life. Can't see a fucking thing. I was hearing stuff, but I don't know what direction it was in. I thought it was PVE with some limited PvP moments. Nope. No, the whole thing's PVE. Was that killer? Fucking was, wasn't it? I swear to God, if I kill him with this fucking stupid gun. What the fuck's Killer doing there? He was a boss. A boss-ass bitch. No, just a fucking bitch. I don't know if I've ever killed a boss. And if I have, I don't remember it. I think I have. Fuck. I ain't getting no good luck. 3 XP. Fucking 3 XP. Oh my God. Lose all my gear, I got 3 XP. Get fucked, game. We can spawn a boss there and you can shoot him 5 million times and he'll just chase you and shoot you and that'll be that. Tarkov. I'll get rid of that map. I don't need that map on my screen. Good. I'm glad we have satisfied that desire. Right, I can pour me juice. I started preparing it, but when I was in the raid and I was like, oh, okay, better raid. If you want to know what it's called, it is called... Fucking sake. Fucking... What's with the lighting in this room? I'm being blinded, but you can't see a fucking label on a bottle. What the fuck? like, what the fuck's going on? How is that so much in my face, but you can't see a label that's right in front of you? What? It's called Tropical Blast Zero Sugar, Pineapple and Grapefruit. It's basically Lilt, but they don't want to get sued, so they're not calling it Lilt. It's just, it's dawning on me, this light positioning is fucking, it must be awful. It must be absolutely dreadful. If it is the positioning of the light that's just fucking everything up. It's a key light though. What would you do? Put it over there? Have it pointing this way? That's what fill light does. Unless the fill light would be here. I'm not sure. Right. Let's get on the scav. Next. Factory. Do it. I need to kill a PMC. That's it. I've got a task for fence. I need to kill a PMC. I can't afford to miss my shots. I can't afford to shoot a scav by mistake and have everyone turn on me again. Yes, again. Right, let me have a look here. Let's go on perplexity. Alright, let's go to a new fucking conversation, because I'm not talking about whatever that was. New. As a live streamer, where should my key light be positioned? Here we go. Check 10 sources and then tell me. Position the key light just off to one side of your face, slightly above eye level and angled down towards you at roughly 45 degrees. This avoids flat webcam lighting and harsh shadows while keeping you clearly visible on stream. Place the key light in front of you, but shift it a little to the left or right of the camera, rather than dead center. So one side of your face is a touch brighter than the other. Right. Is that what we're doing here? Grab a screenshot, quick, have a look. I would say so. I would say so. When I'm looking at this screen, yeah. Set the light slightly above your eye line and tilt it down. Well, my eye line is here and it's quite a lot higher than that. To mimic daylight coming from above, which is usually more flattering. Keep it a few feet away from you. What to avoid? Avoid placing the key light directly behind you, which will turn you into a silhouette and make the background brighter than your face. Avoid placing it too far off to the side or too low under your face, as that creates strong dramatic shadows or horror movie vibes, unless you're going for that look. Start with light about 45 degrees to one side of your camera, just above monitor height, tilted down at you, brightness at a comfortable level. Brightness at a comfortable level. Right, okay. All right. What is on the Elgato key light? What is brightness at a comfortable level on this freaking light? Because my eyeballs. 30 to 50%. Well, I'm on 20%. So they want me 30 to 50. How the fuck? You can't see the screen. Pair it with mid-tones. Yeah, I've got that. For a natural daylight look that flatters gaming streams. Yeah, it's very good. I can't see a fucking thing. Let's turn it off for now, because fucking hell, my eyeballs. But you can't see anything now. So what we'll do is we'll just ramp it. We'll just chuck it down about there. All right. We'll just wing it. And there we go. That's not too bad, actually. I'm okay with that. If you guys are all right with that, then we found a winner. Reload. Oh, it's a single fire. I've got Propitol. And a smoke grenade. All right, let's see what we got. I've got absolutely no head armor. That's Santa. Santa! Can I have something, please, sir? Yeah, whiskey boy. Yeah. Thank you. Can I re-gift it? What happens if I... Oh, I took it, look. And he ran away. Right. Did he leave anything back? Yeah. I heard that if you give it back to him, he gives you something even better. He took it back and left and ran away. Fuck. Cheers, Anna. Santa! Santa! Yay! He came back! Can I have a... Can I have a gift, please? Santa.
Моешь, пацан!
I said good work to Santa. I can't believe he took it and kept it. What's Santa, bro? I gave you the whiskey back because I thought we'd upgrade it to something cool. But he just took it and ran off. That's my Santa. Okay, well, it's quiet in here anyway. Moody light for us, partially blinding for you. Yay. Perfect. So you get terrible content. Shit, that sounds like PMCs. Sounds like I'm in a lot of trouble. I heard some talking, but not fucking saying anything, can I? Mr. Lova. Sounds like Tajilla's knocking about. I would assume he kills scabs if they're not shit up. We'll see. Yeah, okay. There's no need! Bro! You're a fucking asshole. Why are you doing that? I'm a scav, you fucking dick. I am a king of the dickheads. Oh, wow. It's fucking irritating. What a knobhead. What a fucking knobhead.
Right now, you can fuck off and keep on fucking off until you think you have fucked off far enough.
Abso-fucking-lutely right. I was a scav, and he is also a boss, but he is also like, no, he's a boss. Fuck it, whatever. He'll fucking shoot anybody because he's a knob. Cool. I guess it's a lesson. Shoot on sight, bosses. Just shoot on sight. Fuck them. Unless your scav rep's really high. Just shoot on sight. I don't know. Maybe in the future, I'll look into some kind of way to get better ambient lighting. Because I bought these lights to have a bit of color in this room. You know, the wall lights or whatever. But I'm not particularly impressed with the brightness of them, to be honest. So, like, I thought they'd be a lot brighter than that. I thought they'd illuminate the room. I mean, they do, but on camera they're not great. But yeah. Tasks. Progress. Signal part 2. That's just getting gear. Insider. That's loyalty rank, so that ain't anything that we can do anytime soon. Farming part 2. That's getting gear. Make Ultra great again. We're getting through that one, but we've only got 8 fucking kills. Because Killer turned up and fucking shot us. The delicious sausage. Yeah, we didn't actually complete a single task today. No, we did. We got some dailies done. I think, if I remember right. But the thing is, the fence one, there's 4 minutes left on it. I had to kill another PMC and it's going to expire. You fucking knobhead. Factory to Gillard knobhead. If he weren't in there, I could have killed a PMC, but then it would have expired and I wouldn't have been able to complete anyway. So whatever. I don't know. Silver lining, whatever. Silver lining, I don't care. And then this one is, we've got 10 headshot scout kills. That's quite cool. I didn't think we'd get anywhere near the 50, but yeah. Right, what is our character looking like as we finish off for the day, I suppose? We put in more than 4 hours today, so I'm happy with that. Let's have a look. Food. Organised, please. Thank you. Let's have a look through this lot for food. Oh, yeah, the whiskey. Oh, yeah, we didn't even lose the whiskey because we died. And Santa took it back anyway. The fucking knobhead. Santa, what a fucking letdown. Oh, yeah, bottle of whiskey. Fuck yeah. What happens if I upgrade? Can I upgrade it? Nope. Just take it. Run away. Oh. Okay. Never mind. Right, what else? We got 2 more for the food. We got any more food anywhere? Yes. We've got some pineapple juice, which is funny because I've actually got some pineapple juice here. Right, so the holiday is done. Grenades. I can just tidy that up. Any grenades knocking around? Any granadas? Not in the main. Okay, there is. Yes, there's a couple here. Grenade 1 and grenade 2. There's a grenade launcher, but you can't put that in there. Grenade 3. Okay. And then the medicine cabinet. There's 2 spaces there. We can get an AFAC in there. AFAC in what? AFAC in what? It's called an AFAC. It is called a Tactical Individual First Aid Kit, an AFAC. I can't remember what it stands for. Adaptive First Aid Kit. So it's an advanced version of the IFAK, Individual First Aid Kit. Orange Aid. Aid, the juice of the stream. No, it's pineapple soda. Pineapple Aid. It's not called Pineapple Aid. Can't remember what it's called. I don't think it's called pineapple and I think it's pineapple and grapefruit. Pineapple and grapefruit, tropical blast. Tropical finger blast. That sounds like something on an exotic beach that revolves around Pamela Anderson and Tommy Lee. Tropical finger blast. Yes, it's not called the tropical finger blast. It's just called the tropical blast. Some might say I added the fingers. Did. I was afraid. Right, we got some WD-40 there. What else? Tool set. Surely we can put the tool set in. I think some of our dailies just expired. So that means we've got new tasks, which is quite cool. We're going up to the top. Yeah, okay. Open? That one's actually full. Okay. Tools. They don't go in the tool set. Oh, it's full. I see. I get you now. Yeah. What's the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Sorry. Find and transfer. Augmenting antibiotic pills and a septic bandage. All right, let's do that. Fucking right, we can do that. Brother, we have the antibiotic pill. They're right there, lad. Let me fucking turn them in then. Finishing tasks is more important than anything in life. Why? It's not found in raid. Oh my god. Fine. Okay. Fence. What you got for me? Find and extract 10 items from medical supplies in one raid. You want me to go and be a medic? Yeah, I might be able to do that, you know. I might be able to do that. Eliminate scavs with a left arm or right arm or left leg or right leg shot. Shoot enemies in the leg so much they die. That's masochistic. That's mental. Who's setting that task and why? What are they gaining from it? Survive on factory twice. Very good, yes. Find 10 items from the medical supplies category in one raid. I want to try that. I do want to try it. I think that'll be a fun little one to finish off with. So as a scav, go and find 10 medical items. So 10 of this lot. Fucking hell. Right, I can put that back in my butt pocket, whatever it's called. Okay. Let's do some stuff here. What's that there? We've started getting some space, which is nice. Let's clog it all up with shit. I'm sure that's what some people say when they walk in a public bathroom. Let's clog it all up with shit. Right, let's unpack this one box. It's the Twitch New Year's 2026 case common. Woo! Oh, fuck off. We've got a massive bag like that. You motherfucker. All right, well, the bag goes there and that goes there. And we're all right. We're okay. That's fine. Fucking size of this bloody thing. AK-74. 45 round magazine. Fucking hell. AFAC, nice. Sport. Tactical sport ears. Very good. What time are we at? 11 o'clock at night. Gosh darn it. Pressure goes, not much. Oh, we hit are we 20 yet? No, we're still level 19. God damn it. Yeah, well, when we go in raids and get 8 fucking XP, it's not exactly ideal now, is it? Yeah, I went in there, got 1 XP and died. Fuck's sake. 1 XP. Taking the absolute piss. Has the game just crashed? Looks like it has. Oh no, it's not died. About 4 minutes before we can do a scav. And the scav run is to get 10 separate medical items. That's what the guy wants. So that's what we're going to aim for. Right. Let's unpack this. Oh, we got an MDR. Nice. Oh, we got this stuff. Oh, God. We're stuck doing all this stuff. Large bag. I should not have opened that just yet. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, big poops. Poops on a roop. Oh, bugger. Bugger my anus. What the fuck am I meant to do with that? How do you get to the main menu now? I'm stuck. Right, I can equip a gun. Will that go in there? It will. But then what's that achieving? Yeah, that, done. Alright, sorted. Alright, cool. Fucking hell. 2 minutes on the scav. Let's go to the hideout. What is the plan for tomorrow? What's everybody doing tomorrow? I ask, like, there's millions of people here, but each individual person that is here is equally as important anyway. So if there was 1 million people here, I'd be keen to know what the millions of people are doing. But if there's not, then I still want to know. Christmas tree's locked because I need a fucking red ball. I don't know how to get it. Okay, what can I do here? Can I upgrade this? No. What do I need then? Oh, I need loyalty of the mechanic. Fuck's sake. What about generator? No, loyalty of the fucking mechanic. Vents are updated. Security is good. Cultist circle. I'm going to sacrifice some shit. Gear rack. What do we need for that? We need Ragman to be happy or whatever. Hall of Fame. What do we need for that? Just some stuff. Oh, I could get stuff. I need a bronze lion figurine. How do you get that then? Don't know, mate. Got to be level 30 to get that. Fuck's sake. Right, what about the gym? Should we go to the gym? Yeah, let's go to the fucking gym. Come on, let's go to the fucking gym. Can we do this one? Yeah, but it just take you back to that one. Huh! Huh! Do it! Huh! Potski! Divide! Cheeky! Oh. Cheeky! Blinky! Oh. Potski! Snotski! Squatchki! Snapski! Poopy! Very bad. Very good. You have done well, my young Russian apprentice. You have a shotgun and a Santa's hat. Very good. Try out your weapon. Yep, good. There's no bullets in my weapon. Right, scav. Next Ground Zero, 8 o'clock in the morning. Let's do it. Ladies and gents, this is your final raid of the evening. It's the Scav raid, so it's not exactly high stakes, but we do have a task to take back 10 medical items. So let's see if we can do that. Whew. I wonder what I'll play on my Xbox, you know. I don't know yet, you see. Oh, I need some new slippers. My slippers have got a bit of a mess at end look. Look at that back end of my slipper. Bugger. Aye. Oh well. In terms of content today, we did all right. We did about 5.5 hours. In terms of progression, very bad. In terms of getting tasks complete, very bad. In terms of reverb, very good. Sorry. When did I last... No, it doesn't matter, actually. So when did I last fill up the car? 19th of December. If I can go every couple of weeks and fill up the car, that'd be good. Grim Fandango Remastered. FIFA 14. Okay. I don't have to play those games, you know? I could play new games, is what I'm saying. I could play Indiana Jones. And there's whatever it's called. Indiana Jones and the Circle of Greatness. Doom. The Dark Ages. And I don't have to worry about it not running. I'll just be like, yeah, just turn it on, play it. Whee! That's a cool idea. Just whatever game is available on the platform, I can just get and be like, confident it works. That's so relieving. So much relief. What game has best graphics on Xbox Series X? I just felt like a nerd for typing that in. Top contenders: Senua's Saga, Hellblade 2, unmatched character detail, Microsoft Flight Simulator. I can get that and then play it and be like, then stream it. Forza Motorsport or Horizon 5 and Cyberpunk 2077. Not gonna lie, I think the Forza games are pretty cool, but I don't think they're much of a spectator sport. Like, who's ever been excited about watching cars racing? You know? I've never heard of anyone getting successful or earning money or anything from racing vehicles. Which is weird. Alan Wake 2. I've got Baldur's Gate 3, but I've got it on PC. I've never played it, not even loaded it up. I don't think I've ever even installed it. I've got Elden Ring as well. Dunno. Excuse me. Red Dead Redemption 2 with no problem. Not a single problem. Just chuck it on full settings and be done with it. Fuck, that sounds good. And then you'd have to worry about driving a horse. Riding a horse or whatever. You just games control it rather than keyboard and mouse it. Skyrim still crashes on Switch because Bethesda. But I agree, console can be liberating. I forgot you could play cool shit like Cyberpunk and stuff like that. Maybe I need an Xbox, not a PC. But you've got to get Tarkov, so you've got to get a PC. I don't make the rules. It does sound like I do, but I don't. Right, medical shit. We need 10 medical shits. Locked. Motherfucker. Do these count? 1, 2, 3, 4. It might do. I need a bag. I need to survive first. And I'm blind again. I cannot see. I can a little bit, but not much. I've got a shotgun though. Oh, okay. How are we going to get through all that? Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. And the best part is, nobody else can get up this bit. Ah, splendid. It makes loads of sense. Casual gamers and consoles, they just go hand in hand, so hand in hand, it's so handy. I don't know what the fuck I said in that sentence, but you know what I mean. You don't have to mod anything to make it work. You just have to put the thing in, or put the disc in, or not even that, just press go and do it. Your GPU doesn't need a fucking update. Just get on with it, you know? How good is that? Tar Towers sales office. Oh, cool. What the fuck? Where is that sales office? There's only one word on the note. Adaptation. Looks like a code word. If someone found a new exfil route out of the Terror Group HQ area, they must have placed their men nearby to keep anyone from the outside from getting to the new exit. In that case, the code would help distinguish friend from foe. I think I know where that exit is. Clean. Oh, imagine if it was up here. That'd be insane. I think it's down by the coffee shop. Upside of console, literally everything else. Oh, upside of PC modding. There's more than that. I mean, there's so much you can do on a PC. Open up a web browser. You know. Multitask. Have Spotify running in the background while you're doing this, that, and the other. People don't typically go, oh, I've got a console, I'll get rid of my PC. Or, I've got a PC, I'll get rid of my console. They go, why not fucking have both? Additive. Entertainment needs to be additive, not subtractive. How can we make this better? More. That's how. More, damn it. You can get a cheap laptop for that. Yeah, but so the thing about cheap laptops is they're the same as cheap cars. Cheap. No, the argument falls apart actually if you compare it with cheap cars. Because what I was going to say is cheap cars, you don't know what the repair bills are going to be like. So you'll end up spending more repairing the damn thing. But if you're buying a cheap laptop, you're typically buying it from new anyway. You spend more money when you have to replace the thing in 2 years instead of 5 years. Whatever. I think laptops are fucking massively overrated, if I'm honest. I think they always have been. Case in point, I've never had a laptop last long enough for me to actually be like, wow, this is fucking amazing. And when I say laptops, I'm saying specifically like your Windows-based laptops that you can pick up from Currys or whatever. Whole different ball game if you're buying a MacBook. But then you're buying it with a different mindset. So, splint, yes, please. Gaming laptops last like 2 years for me. Cheap laptops like 8 years. Just all the laptops are fucking garbage. Laptop, you start using it every day and then you got to fucking replace a cable on it because moving things apart and moving things around and then parts get fucking worn out. Normally the fucking plugs on them. Just toilet. Absolute dog shit. And then you've got some kind of bullshit trackpad you've got to use and it's just never fucking doing exactly what you want it to. Yeah, I've just had issue after issue with many laptops. And then you got somewhere it's like, we restrict you using this one on this one because we want to upsell our fucking software for you. It's a bollocks. So many dog shit laptops in my life. I don't think I'd ever recommend a laptop to anybody. And I wouldn't take anybody seriously if their main computer was a laptop. Example, if you were using a gaming laptop as a streamer, nah. You're not taking streaming seriously enough if you want to try and grow that as a whatever, some kind of business income, whatever. If it's all from a laptop, nah. You'll be a flash in the pan because, yeah, it's bollocks. Alright, chills. Chills out, mates. I always use mouse and control on my laptop. It's never an issue. Okay. Yeah, I always have to as well because trackpads are garbage. Keys on a laptop are shit as well. So what you need there is a fucking computer. Because you're taking all the parts of a laptop that make it. Fuck. Does it run off? No, it's there.
Cab over there. Oh, I see the enemy. Fucking hit.
I hit. So you cunt, I'm gonna fuck you right up in a minute. Or I'm gonna get killed. Either way, this will be fun. Right, you piece of shit. Where are you? All right. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who the fuck are you? Who are you? Can't tell what the fuck.
So we got bear, and now we have
Perfect. Come on. Come on. Get on the fucking gun. Oh my god, they're just too fucking out of the way. Is that Santa? It is, yeah. Don't fuck about Santa. I just can't deserve it.
enemy spotted.
Enemy spotted, he says. Prick. Fucking pricks. He's got there. Yes! Oh, I nearly got him with the fucking bloody fucking thing. Get out of my bloody gun! Jammed. Maybe I just can't shoot that far. Did he scream? Did he just go, ah? That was funny, that was the case. How is he shooting me? Fuck off, you didn't. Why did he say yeah? This fucking gun is dog shit. Fucking YOLO. Get out the window. Go on. Get out the window. Yes! Yes! No, fuck that guy. Fuck that scav. Fuck that scav. What a fucking dick. He's up there with a shotgun and he can't shoot a fucking... He couldn't shoot the ground if you pointed at it. You know what I mean? He couldn't do a fucking thing. And then he's behind cover, but he gets shot through the metal and he fucks his arm completely up. I'm like, I can't be bothered to do this. I can't be bothered to try and get all these meds and take on these PMCs who are just there. And it could have been a good fight. I agree. But like, dog shit. What a dog shit fucking scav. What a useless scav. You've got a big gun there and you can just... The only person you can aim at is Santa Claus. And he's bloody neutral anyway. Like, fuck this. What a load of shit. Yeah, I don't know. I think what happened is they shot and they opened the door down the bottom and then opened up the other door, then came up the stairs, round the fucking corner and landed in my fucking arm. It must have been that. Because they didn't have a line of sight. So I guess they had snake, sidewinder, bullet, gun thing, whatever things. Probs. Right, we're done 6 hours. I'm happy. I would carry on playing, but the level of ability today is not it. It's been it's been fun, but it's been wow. Tasks are not being complete very well. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, we'll leave it there for now. This is going to just load into the main menu again. So yeah. Right, we're going to be on Discord and knocking about over the next 24 hours or so. if you got anything to chat about, let me know. Drop it in the comments. Drop it a like if you like this video, if you're watching on YouTube. Follow the channel if you're watching on Twitch. Subscribe if you're on YouTube and all that stuff. And if you're already subscribed, then thanks. Right, I'm going. Yeah, got really not much else to say. We couldn't do the tasks today. Exit game. Try again next time. 11:30 at night. Yeah, I'm not staying up too late tonight because I did well today. So, what to do? What to do with the rest of my evening? Wash that plate up. Watch wrestling. That's not much else after that, but yeah, not much left of the day anyway, so it's all good. Okay, the next stream hopefully will be Monday. If there's a bonus stream tomorrow, then I'm not going to tell you about it. So you have to just turn them notifications on, don't you? And then you'll know when they are. But yeah, other than that. Oh, let's have a little chat. See what the chat said. Cheap $400 laptop. 3 years later, still working. My $3 grand one bricked. Might, I don't know. Each individual case, isn't it? Case by case sort of thing. If you got my first thought was if you've got a cheap laptop, you're less inclined to use it all the time. If you've got a really expensive one, you might use it all the fucking time, and it might just frazzle because it gets used so much. It might not be. It might not be that at all. I sit at a desk at work at a computer all day, so laptop for me is a freedom. Not sitting at a desk in my downtime. They're just not great. Yeah. Difficult to upgrade. Loads of fucking problems with them. Like if they were modular and you could buy a better keyboard and then you could buy a better screen and you could buy a better this, that, and the other, then I would get it. It would make sense. But it doesn't have enough of a unique selling point for it to matter. I think that's the real thing, you know. It doesn't do a big screen well enough. You have to cast it to a big screen. It doesn't do power well enough. You have to get an external GPU, and it's difficult to do that. It doesn't do anything incredibly well. You can just move it from place to place. But as a dedicated machine, why the fuck would you want to do that? Like, if you want to take things seriously, you make a serious contribution in a dedicated workspace for your dedicated thing. If you want to be a painter, you don't just go, well, this easel here is convenient. I can move it from A to B, so I can paint in the garden and then paint in the house and then paint in the car. It's like, yeah, but if you want to take it seriously, if you want to do it properly, you set up an art studio. You do it properly, you know? And that's just an example of something that could be taken more seriously than video gaming. But like, if you want to be a gamer, set up a fucking space for gaming, not just a thing. It's just, its unique selling point is just, it can be moved. If you're realistic about your actual objectives, you don't want to move it. You shouldn't need to want to move it, you know? That's your space for that specific thing. It's like saying, oh, my bed's good, but I wish I could move it. Like, what the fuck would you want to do that for? I wish I could put it in the living room for a day. You know, like, no, like, it's fucking just, and that's what laptops are. They're just taking it at the wrong angle, giggity. They're taking something good, but the angle's not right, so it doesn't perform in any way as well as a dedicated thing does. It's not as good as a phone. It's not as good as a computer. It's in the middle, and it's fucking shit. Same as tablets. Same as fucking tablets. It's not a TV. It's not a fucking computer. It's not something in the middle that's worthwhile. Oh, it's touchscreen. Great. So you can quickly look at something before you look at it properly on a computer, etc. But the freedom of not being tied to a desk is priceless for me, really. So you can sit on a couch. Sit on a couch and be like, ah. But then you're using your mouse and you got to put the mouse on something really fucking stupid. Like, oh, I've got to put it on my mouse mat is now 3 inches by 4 inches and I've got to, gotta press me buttons. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hate that shit. These laptops are fucking awful. No, they really are crap. And then they get too hot, like you say, underneath. Because it's on your lap. And it's not got proper airflow. Dude, it's a laptop. The clue's in the name. Build it so it can sustain being on someone's lap. And then the battery's dying. Oh, I've got to plug it in. Oh, go get me cable. Oh, I've left my cable upstairs. Oh, I've got to go get me cable. Then you got to fuck around with shit like that you shouldn't need to. Just shit. I think that new Steam device is going to be pretty cool. But that sits next to the TV, and you get a controller, and you sit down. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Oh dear. You could just put an armchair at your desk. Best of both worlds. You could do, but sometimes the height's just not right for you. You need to get in and out, and sometimes it's quite difficult to do. But yeah, I know what you mean. Right, I'm done. I'm tapping out. There we go. I'll see you guys later. Have a great evening. I don't know what that noise was. Right, let's press a button and finish off. Let's press this one.
Yeah, boy.